Hello. How you all doing? I hope you all doing well. Daisy got first, Agree got second. How you both doing? I hope you all doing good. Hello, Anton. Hello. Daisy, thank you so much for the 35 streams, not stream streak, 35 months up. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Big fan of you. I am a big fan of you. How are you doing, Daisy? Thank you so much. Thank you.
Great.
Thank you so much, Mobbits, for the. I can't speak today. Oh my lord. My brain does not want to say thank you to subs. Thank you so much for the sub, Mobbits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 45 Pikachus. Heck yeah. Hello, Provocane. How you doing? I always forget it's 2 p.m. on Saturday. It's a pleasant surprise when I see the notification. You know what also is a funny surprise? When I'm in Siri's chat and she says Provocane, and I feel like she is the only human being on earth that says Provocane. And now every time I see your name, I am reminded of the fact that Siri always calls you Provocane, and for some reason that is funny to me. How are you doing? Hello, Anton. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Hope you well. Hello. I hope you all doing good. I hope you all having a good Saturday. I hope you all had a good week. I hope everyone is doing fantastic. But I've never corrected it. It sounds kind of nice. I think it's so funny. It is so funny that she does that. It is really entertaining. I'm gonna have a drink here today. I can't open it. Guys, I posted a TikTok and a short today. I have not posted that kind of content in so long. So that was really epic and cool. And if you're bored, maybe check it out. Oh my god, Red Bull. This is literally my obsession at the moment. It's so good. I don't know. I was gonna say sponsor me, but I don't even think I want an energy drink sponsor. For some reason, I feel like I don't want that anymore. I used to work with Rogue Energy, but for some reason I dislike working with energy brands. I feel like it's not really me to promote that, but also this is really good, so I am kind of promoting it. But how you all doing? I hope you all doing well. I am sorry for not streaming last week. I don't know what's going on with me at the moment. I for some reason cannot manage to be consistent at the moment. I don't know why. I really don't. There's always something. It's either that I'm not feeling good mentally or I'm not feeling good physically, and then I cancel a stream. And then I was gonna stream yesterday, but I'm gonna be really honest about this, okay? I considered not talking about this because I don't want to be picking favorites, but I feel like I owe you guys the truth of why I didn't stream yesterday. I could have streamed yesterday instead of Thursday, but I got a message from Daisy, and Daisy was like, I'm not gonna be able to watch on Friday, which that is fine. But Daisy and I almost have a 200 stream streak going. And I feel like we got a record going on here. So I was like, Daisy is here every single stream. I feel like this one time I owe it to Daisy not to ruin a stream streak. So I didn't stream yesterday. Daisy is here every single stream. Listen, Daisy is here every single stream. She doesn't miss a single stream. And Miss Girl, for the first time in like 2 years, she messaged me and she was like, I cannot be there. And I was like, you know what? I owe this to you. I am not ruining your stream streak for you. I also really needed a day off. I'm not gonna lie. I was very exhausted after this week, so I really needed yesterday evening off, but that was like the final straw of why I decided not to stream on Friday. What flavor is it? This is cactus fruit, which is really good. I don't know what that tastes like, but this tastes good. I'm also very tired. We got home so late, but I'm good. Well, did you have a good time? I was fully expecting you to send me videos of your niece, but you didn't, so I was a bit sad. And then you sent me a picture and I was like, oh my god, is this gonna be her niece? And then it was cows. I wasn't necessarily disappointed, you know, but not what I expected. Hello, Zerkin. You finally had enough of us. No, I did feel like this. I don't know. I feel like I've been traveling back and forth between my hometown and my apartment, which is like an hour drive every time for doctor's appointments, and work has been a bit exhausting and everything. And I this week and last week, I each had a Menti B at some point because I was so tired. So I figured I'm gonna just have, like, Thursday I actually had a migraine. Thank you guys for the hype, Jen. I appreciate it. Thursday, I actually did have a migraine, but then I was like, you know what? Friday, I used to do Friday streams, but I've realized at some point that I'm usually too exhausted on Fridays, so I like having the Friday off. So yesterday I was like, you know, I'm not really, I feel like I need a break, and also Daisy can't be there, and then Green was also like, I can't be there, and then I was like, I'm just gonna chill in the evening. I'm just gonna do some self-care and chill, and then be back good as new on Saturday. So I'm here. Hey Milk, how you doing? Can't ruin that streak. No, listen, there's more to that story, okay? We were actually one of the first accounts to get stream streaks. I think we were one of the first accounts to like test it. That when Twitch does a new feature, they kind of roll it out to a few accounts first to test it and to see how it's doing. And we were one of the first accounts to get it. So I actually think there's a chance that that Daisy and I are having a bit of a record situation here with our almost 200 stream streak. And she's not missed a single stream in 2 years. So I was like, girl, I got your back. Okay, we're just gonna chill on Friday evening, and you know, just I need some rest. You need to touch grass. You know, let's agree on that. This is actually the worst reason I've ever heard. What? So me having enough of you would be a better reason? You can eat cactus. Well, this is the fruit of a cactus. So I guess it slaps. Tell you what. I also just brushed my teeth, so this actually doesn't slap right now. Hello Ronan, how you doing? Looking mighty cute today. I did my makeup, and then I took selfies, and I was like, this makeup slaps. And then I sat down to go live, and then was like, oh god, this makeup kind of sucks. So I actually changed quite a bit of my makeup before stream, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It is quite cold today as well, so I'm actually wearing long pants, which I've not done at a freaking dance part stream in a while. So we'll see how that's gonna go. Maybe that's gonna up my skills a little bit. That's rough. Yeah, it's fine. When we got there, they were packing up a tent since they were camping. Then we went on to aquarium, but they had no service, so those photos took 17 years to get to you. So I ended up forgetting, but I can send you a pic of her with the fish. Yes, I want to see picture with fish. We do not count as shadows of green, isn't it? True. No, period. Not to pick favorites, but I did entirely skip a stream because Daisy couldn't be there. You know. Hey Lord Seeker, sorry, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, in all seriousness, I was also very tired. It was just Daisy saying that was like, okay, I don't like streaming on Fridays because Fridays is my mega rotting day a week. Fridays, I work half a day, and usually I spend like at least 2-3 hours just laying in bed, digesting the entire week. So I used to stream on Fridays, but I remember I stopped at some point because I felt like I needed Friday for myself. So when I had the idea of streaming on Friday instead of Thursday, I was like, I kind of don't want to do that, but I would do it just so that I get the stream in. And then Daisy was like, I can't come. And I was like, we can't lose our 200 stream streak. So one thing led to another, and I didn't. However, I did play 9 Souls yesterday again, and I still love that game. I'm gonna say it how it is. Streaming was not really it, because I felt like a lot of people were lurking while I streamed 9 Souls, because I feel like it's one of those games that's forever on people's to playlists, and then they never play it. But I played it yesterday, and I still think it's such a good game. I don't know, it might be one of my favorite games. I just have a good time playing it. I don't know, I feel like the combat is really fun. I think the world exploration isn't as overwhelming as Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, you get lost all the time. Nine Souls feels a bit more linear. So I feel like it's not as much thinking involved and more just like actually fun combat and bosses. So I recommend it. It's all Darkfish. That's epic. It's cold all of a sudden. Yeah, I actually think that's why I got a migraine on Thursday. Did you guys know that? That's the thing. I don't know. I don't think there's an actual scientific explanation for it, but people with migraines tend to get migraines when there's a strong switch in weather, which is the weirdest thing, but that is actually a thing that happens. Hello, Tanja. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I keep saying the wrong thing today. Hey, Amber. How you doing? Rotting / marinating days. Yeah, that's what happened yesterday. I have excellent news. I finally found a game I've been wanting to play that my gig can run without crashing and burning or giving some random dev errors. What game is it? What game is it? That sounds good. We actually, speaking of crashes, Bobbins and I finished Baldur's Gate. I'm saying Bobbins and I as if I put any work into it. He actually finished it, but I watched him finishing the game, and it was the creepiest thing because, okay, I'm going to try and explain this without spoiling, but we were fighting the final boss, and then we beat the final boss, and by me, again, by we, I mean Bobbins. And there's a dialogue afterwards where the boss says something like, "This is gonna end," or something. And then as he says that, his entire PC crashed. No, it didn't black screen or anything, it just turned off completely. So it was like 11 in the evening on like a work evening. So I was like ready to go to bed, and then we finished the fight, and suddenly, literally as the boss was like, "This is gonna end," the entire PC just turned off. And we were like, okay, time to go to bed, I guess. I want to play, but no idea when. You should. It is so fun. It is actually such a good game. 2 playlists is hundreds of game long, so I don't let it put me... That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Do you guys actually have a list? Like, do you write down what games you want to play? Hey, Rashid, how you doing? Welcome in. No, Becca, everyone else. I get them really bad sometimes, and I think it's when air pressure changes quickly, though flying, etc. doesn't do it. So, yeah, I don't know what it is. I've never really thought I get that, like the migraines when the weather switches. I've never really felt like that's something that I struggle with, but then I got like a pretty bad migraine on Thursday. And it went from like really warm to pretty cold, so I don't know. It's been hunger too, heck yeah. Oh, that's my Expedition 33 experience. That's wild. It was such a weird moment. His PC also didn't turn back on. Like, I was like, let's just wait a little bit, and then it did turn back on. But there was no crash lock or anything of that. It just turned itself off. We don't know why. But I already went for a run today, so my legs are out of juice. Oof, that sucks. What are we getting at the shop? Tell me about it. What's on the list? What's on the shopping list? What are we getting today? What are we treating ourselves to today? It was Baldur's Gate, Ronin, at the final boss. So it wasn't a game. We played the entire game on that PC, and then literally as the boss went, "This is gonna end," everything crashed. And we were like, yeah, it really did end. And that's crazy. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, okay, this is something, I want feedback on this from you guys. So you know how a few months ago we played Repo with Bread, Souls, and Immortal? That was kind of fun, right? So Immortal was like, okay, what if we start a Baldur's Gate co-op? And I was instantly like, I don't know. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you. I instantly went like, that's too much of a commitment, kind of. But now that I think about it, I feel like it would be fun. It's like kind of just having like Sunday evening D&D session, right? So I'm like, is that something that would be fun if we said like if we actually did like weekly or bi-weekly Sunday Baldur's Gate streams where we kind of just hang out very low-key and just do a bit of like role-playing and play Baldur's Gate, and you guys can maybe see like my POV and Brett's POV and Soulstrike's POV. I don't know if that would be fun. And it might be too big of a commitment because that game is huge. But it was an idea. Daisy just sent me a bunch of pictures. Just an idea. I actually said no when Immortal suggested that, but maybe we can bring that up again. I need a snack for one. I can't go a whole weekend without a snack. That is true. Oh my god. I get like fear when I think about going the whole weekend without getting a sweet treat. Gotta give it a go to see. See, so Siri and I have played Baldur's Gate co-op, and I didn't love Baldur's Gate in co-op, but I also think that was kind of because Siri kept running away and she kept running into cutscenes without telling me that she ran into a cutscene, so I missed half the cutscenes and I didn't even know where she went. So, like, most of the times when we played, I was just kind of lost, and she was like, oh, I'm having a conversation with this person right now, and I'm just like, okay, pop off. Because the thing with, like, Baldur's Gate co-op is you can't, like, if someone runs into a cutscene, you see it on that character, and you can click on it to join the cutscene, and then when there's dialogue options, you can actually, like, vote on them. Like, you can click on it, and the other person will see which option you would have picked. But it doesn't automatically show the cutscene for everyone, unless you go in it together, I think. So, sometimes Siri just didn't tell me that there was a cutscene playing, and then, like, at some point she was like, haha, what would you pick here? And I was like, what? And then I realized she was in a cutscene. But I did the same thing sometimes. It's kind of like, it's so easy to run or off and run into a cutscene and forget to tell the other person, because especially at the beginning, you run into cutscenes like everywhere. Like Baldur's Gate has a lot of content everywhere in the world, so you just go one wrong step and suddenly you are in a cutscene. Right? So, I don't know. I didn't like the concept of co-op Baldur's Gate, but I feel like, can't you just join? Yeah, but you need the information that the cutscene started. You can click on it, there's a little symbol on it, but it's very small, so it's easy to miss. There's no like, oh, Cyrilla entered a cutscene or anything. It's like, you'd have to have an eye on it, or someone else needs to tell you that they just started cutscene. I don't know. Send you a picture of my knees at the fish. Oh my god, you sent me 7 pictures. Oh my god, when did she get so big? Oh my god, she got the mission pack and everything. Oh my god. Oh, so cute. I feel like Daisy's niece is my niece, because I feel like I've known her all her life, you know? Sounds like Siri. I've never been a fan of watching Baldur's Gate 3. It feels more of a better thing to play for myself, but it's just me. I'd still watch anyways. Yeah, see, this wouldn't be replacing a stream. It would be more like an additional thing. I don't know, I'd have to talk to them, because I feel like the one condition that I do have is that we do it regularly, so like at least bi-weekly, because otherwise I'll like lose interest and forget the story and the combat and everything. So I would have to talk to them if that's even possible, and I'm pretty sure Soulstrike already said that he's not super interested in it. So there's a chance it would just be Bread, Hydra, and I. But I don't know. Again, Hydra suggested it, and I was like, nope. But now that we finished the game, I feel like it could be fun. But it would be like a very like low-key thing. Like I would probably just, I don't know. I would just not, I would not make like a huge stream out of it. I would just go live and we would play the game, and I would like probably be in my Sunday evening rotting attire, and it would be very chill. But I'd have to ask them if they even have time for that. It's way too personal of an experience to co-op or watch someone else play it. But I feel like, what if we do like a bit of like a roleplay element to it? Like, let's say we all actually, we treat this like a proper like D&D campaign where we all have like different characters and personalities, and we like kind of go against each other as well, like something like that, like not against each other, but like make this like a whole thing. I don't know, like make this not just a normal Baldur's Gate playthrough. I don't know. Girlie just wants to play D&D. I do. I've been trying to find a group to play D&D with. I just feel like personally I would probably prefer D&D in person, and I don't know that many people around. I have a coworker that asked me, but we haven't found enough people to play with. For like builds and optimization stuff, not so much for the story experience. Okay. She turned 3 yesterday, and that's crazy. Oh my god. She looks way older than that, I feel like. But also, you can show me any child and I would not be able to guess the age. Sorry. All you need is for Siri to let you know she's in a cutscene. I was gonna say, then I remembered it was serious. Can be Auntie Becca from miles away. Heck yeah! I have a bunch of nieces and nephews, but cannot learn their names to save my life. Really? That's wild. That's wild. A niece is a sibling's child, right? I don't have that. Baldur's Gate on dance pad. Oh my god, can you imagine? Didn't... What's her name? Loyalty? I feel like she probably did that, but I don't know. Can Cage just roleplay himself so I can keep the sing over? Hey Chaos, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh my god, I want to show you guys something. Listen, I did these nails the other day. It was more like a coincidence. I did pink nails and I was like, what if I add like a shimmer, like a bluish shimmer over them, right? This was a coincidence. I want to show you guys something because I got a skirt that I want to wear at TwitchCon, and this is the perfect color match. Wait. Okay, this is a skirt that I got. Look at the color match. I don't know if you guys care, but isn't this crazy? So now I think I'm gonna do these nails for TwitchCon as well, because this is like perfect. This made me very happy the other day. I don't know, it's like perfect. Do you know what I mean? Oh, there's my socks from yesterday laying on the ground, if you guys were wondering. Forgot to throw them in the laundry. Disgusting! Disgusting! 2 nephews and niece, and I'm an aunt to my best friend's daughter. That's enough for me. That's wild. I don't really know anyone that has like children. Well, my coworker does. She has a child and she's pregnant right now, but she's not like a close friend. She's just my coworker and a friend. Looks nice. I'm so excited. I'm probably gonna wear the top that I got for the Eras tour, which is like kind of cute. It's kind of like a corset with like flowers on it ish. I'm excited. I'm probably gonna be way too overdressed, but that's fine. I don't really care. I will care, probably. Now I'm like, I don't care. But as soon as I'm there, I'm gonna feel awkward. But that's okay. I have a niece and nephew, but they don't give a shit about me. Oh, lovely. I also haven't washed my hair in like 2 days, which is why I'm rocking this haircut. Hairstyle. And 2 other people, the rest of my old friend group have kids. That's wild. I know one girlie that I used to be friends with in kindergarten that's pregnant right now. Other than that, people my age. No, I know some more people, but I'm not friends with them. They're like people I went to school with. I don't know. I can't attend to roast your outfit there. The rest of the crew is too kind. I will vlog, and I'm gonna post that on YouTube. And I'm pretty sure Cage is gonna live stream. I'm pretty sure Cage said he's gonna do an IRL stream of TwitchCon. I'm assuming I'm gonna be with him for at least the beginning, because we're actually staying at the same place. Cage, Chloe, Bobbins, and I. So if he goes live, I'll post in my Discord so you guys can join us. But I don't know. He said he's done it before. I actually don't know what exactly his plan is. He just randomly mentioned that he might like IRL stream at TwitchCon, so that could be fun. Isn't it wild that like I'm only working 3 days this week and then I have 5 days up? I'm so excited. Oh my god. What a crew, Holly. No, I don't think you understand. The crew, it's not, the crew doesn't end there. The crew does not end there. We have so many exciting people that are going to be at TwitchCon. We got Lauren. Lauren is gonna be there. We got Toki. Toki's gonna be there. Bread. Myro. Emma. Like, we're gonna have a lot of people that, like, people know. Loki is gonna be there. And then, I don't know if Loki wants to be on camera. I actually don't know, because he's not a streamer, right? So I'm not sure if Loki's okay with being on camera. But, yeah. Lots of people gonna be there. I'm really excited. Hey, Tix, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm just so hyped. So, next week, I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then Thursday is a day off. And then we leave on Friday. So probably what I'll do is I'm going to stream Tuesday and Thursday next week. But Thursday, I'm probably going to start stream a little earlier because I have the day off. So I was going to ask you guys at what time you would be able to watch stream. So I was thinking of maybe starting stream at 5 p.m. But if other people are still working or like in uni or something like that, then I might do 6. But ideally, I would like to stream at 5 on Thursday, 5 p.m. CET, just so that we get a long stream in before I leave for TwitchCon. Hey Shaq, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hello, Drew. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thursday. So yeah, I was wondering, because I know my streams usually are very like work friendly, because I work full time and then I stream after work. And this is midweek, so I don't want to randomly do like a 1 p.m. stream on Thursday, but I was thinking of maybe starting at like 5 and then just do a long stream before I leave, because I can't do a weekend stream. And then I'll be at TwitchCon until Monday. I'm coming back on Monday. And then Tuesday, so this is the Tuesday after TwitchCon, I'm gonna play Night Rain with Lauren and Soulstrike. So that's the schedule. And then maybe we can, during the next, like the weekend after this TwitchCon weekend, which is in like 2 weeks, we could see if we do like viewer games of Night Rain. That's what I was thinking. Need to check my calendar because campus CSD starts next week, but I think I should be free. Nice. Very nice. Also, Lauren is doing a charity fundraiser all through June for, I don't want to say the wrong charity, but it's an LGBTQ plus charity for Pride Month. And I'm going to have a link for that as well, all through June. I don't think I'm going to do a specific charity stream because I don't have the time and energy to organize that at the moment. But I'll probably have join the fundraiser and have a link and promote it every now and then. Like without having like incentives or anything, but just have it on like a pinned message or anything, so that you guys, if you guys want to donate for an LGBTQ fundraiser, that'd be fucking epic. That was what she did the other day, I assume. It's just, yeah. She was approached by them by some specific foundation. So yeah. Anyways, so that's the plan. Lots of yapping. Surviving and you. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good today, I'm not gonna lie. I actually need to check my calendar. Sorry, I already read that. I'm not at work or not asleep, stream whenever. Nice. I don't know when you are not asleep or not at work, but nice. No shade to sheep, but they can't compete. I just want to be able to visit. I'm trying my best to keep my... I don't normally do... Even if I have a day off randomly during the week, I try not to do like day streams just in case, because I know my... At least for Europeans, my streams are very work friendly. So I try not to go too crazy with that. I just started doing Dark Ages and the game's amazing so far. I'm glad. I was gonna play Expedition 33 yesterday, but then I was like, wait, I also have 9 souls, and for some reason I really wanted to play 9 souls, so I did that. But maybe after I finish 9 souls, I might hop into Expedition. I'll still be working. You're an hour ahead of me, but I can't put you in headphones. Okay, cool. I'll do it sometime 5 or 6 next week. My bad. Oh, you mean LGBT Foundation? Is that the name? I'm not entirely sure actually, because I haven't set it up yet. No socks off incentive. Not interested. I think you can play it through cloud gaming on Game Pass if your internet is fast enough. Ooh, I'm grinding on Expedition 33, so can't play while I watch wrestling right now. That's fair. I started it. I don't know. I feel like... So basically, I played Expedition 33, had a great time. Amazing. 10 out of 10. And then the expedition started, right? And I went in the first area. And I could pick between 2 ways to go. And then I was so stressed because I didn't want to go the right way first. Then I stopped playing, and ever since that, I've been too stressed about that. I don't like when it's like... I feel like open world is one thing and linear is one thing. The worst is when it's not open world, but you still have to make decisions if you're going that way or that way. And you know for a fact, one way will maybe potentially lock you out because you're making progress and then you can't go back. And that stresses me out. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Also, then I went the other way and there was like one of those fucking mine bosses and he was whooping my ass. And I was like, okay, I cannot deal with that right now. But I also don't want to skip it. It was too much pressure, okay? Oh, that's the name. Okay, sick. Sick. I haven't set that up. But I'll do that for June, for Pride Month. So we're just gonna... I don't have the time to organize a whole charity stream right now, sadly. Because I feel like June is already very busy. But I will have it running, you know, for the time being. Back to control while I catch up on wrestling. That's horrible. I'm sorry that was so stressful for you. It's okay. That's how you add replayability to linear game. That's how you add stress to Pikachu. Okay? I don't like it. I get like decision anxiety and I'm not good at that kind of stuff. But I do want to get back into it. I just randomly picked up 9 Souls yesterday again, and I had a good time, so I'm probably going to finish that. Also been playing loads of Nintendogs. I'm going to say it how it is. I got a little dachshund. His name is Noodle, and he's a good boy. He's literally my baby boy. I've been bringing my DS everywhere, because apparently Nintendogs has, on the 3DS, has a thing where it counts steps. And that is, like, you get, like, gifts for that if you take your dog on a walk with a lot of steps. So I've been running around public with my DS in my pocket. I will most likely bring it to TwitchCon as well. I'm not gonna lie. I will have my Nintendo 3DS in my pocket so that my dog gets a lot of steps at TwitchCon. And you can't stop me. That's why I use guides. I'm proud trophy hunter. Can't use the fun word, so I need to know how to not miss anything. Yeah, but I don't want to use guides. I want to figure it out myself. I feel like you weren't exactly having a good time in 9 Souls. Yeah, there's one boss in 9 Souls that's absolutely ass. It's literally the laziest boss I've ever seen. It is such bullshit. Because it's like... the boss keeps spawning other enemies. But 9 Souls has this thing where... you know, in most games, it's the same in FromSoft games. When you get hit by attack or something, there is usually like a few iframes when you've gotten hit by an attack already. 9 Souls doesn't have that. So like when you get hit by an attack, you're kind of stun locked for a second. And then there's like 5 enemies at the same time attacking you. And then the boss also has 3 faces. But every single face is the exact same. Just more enemies added to it. So yeah, that boss is just lazy. That one was awful. I'm not even gonna defend that one. That one was bad. But other than that, I'm having a good time. Walking your buddy in Pokemon Go? Yeah, maybe. Kind of like, you know, in Pokemon Go, the eggs you have. You just have to have the game open and then walk. And then once you reach a certain amount of steps, your egg hatches. It's like that, but your dog brings you gifts depending on how far you've walked. So I've literally been having my Nintendo 3DS in my pocket everywhere I go. And it is a bit of a power move to just whoop it out and be like, let me take care of Noodle real quick, you know? To make a Pokemon pet game so I can play with Pikachu forever. I think they should make a mobile version of Nintendogs. That would be fucking epic. It's crazy that they never made Nintendogs for mobile. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Or like, at least for the Switch. But the Switch you can't just carry around. I feel like the 3DS is nice, small and compact. You can just bring it everywhere. Salad is overrated. Nah, I'm kidding. I think it's more fun to figure it out yourself. That's so cute. He's like my little baby boy. His name is Noodle. He's a little dachshund. His legs are like this big, and then his body is like this long, and he's great. I'm actually enjoying Nintendogs a lot. It's fun to it's like a Tamagotchi. You just pick it up every now and then and go for a walk, and then you're excited when he brings you gifts, and that has made me very happy. Okay, so let's talk about when will you get a cat? I don't know. Once my fucking dog makes enough money so I can buy one. He needs to make money soon so he can pay rent. Okay? I'm ready to exploit my child a little bit. He needs to start earning some money, okay? It's time that Noodle is bringing home some cash, and then we can buy a cat. But I am actually not that interested in buying a cat. It was something like Dachshund. No, I always thought it was Dachshund. Sausage dog, if you will. Bye, Shaq. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Dachshund doesn't sound right. Wait, let's see. I'm gonna do some research for you. Oops, I got everything tangled. I'm gonna look it up. Google Translate Dachshund.
Dachshund, 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 Dachshund.
Anyways, YouTube. How to pronounce Dachshund. There's an ad that's probably longer than the whole video.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this type of Vienna dog, Badger dog or sausage dog, which is a short-legged, long-bodied, hound-type dog breed. This is a word of German origin, which literally translates into badger dog. How do you go about pronouncing it? In German, this would normally be pronounced Dachs, which means badger, and Hund, which means dog. Dachshund, Dachshund, Dachshund. But in English, it is generally pronounced Dachshund, 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 or badger dog, Dachshund. The typical German pronunciation, Dachshund.
Thank you, Julian Mikkel. This video gets a like. Thanks, Julian. Love you. Hugs and kisses. Anyways, did you guys take notes? Did you guys take notes? I hope you did. Because this is gonna be on the test next week. Dachshund, but English is stupid. That's probably true. It's the same in English as, yeah, it's German, yeah. The people saying Dachshund are American who don't know anything. Period. Hey, Hellenic, how you doing? Welcome in. It's called Dachshund in English. Noted. Get to the fucking point, man. He was giving us the law. Calm down. That was the law. Hey, Alon, how you doing? Hello, hello. Dachshund. My friend has one. We both say it right because we call. Period. Anyways, I have one of those in Nintendogs. I really want one in real life, but they always have back problems, and I am not entirely sure if I'm emotionally ready for those vet bills. So I actually don't know if I can afford one. But I do think they're adorable, and I would love to have one if they didn't have back problems. I already have back problems. We don't need 2 of those at home, do you know what I mean? Can't even carry my vet bills, let alone his. Imagine not adopting a straight... Here's the thing with adopting dogs, okay? Your girl follows every single animal shelter in my area. Every single one of them. Because I keep thinking, once the right dog is there, I'm gonna know it. I'm gonna know it once I see it. Okay, so I'm waiting for it. But all the shelters in Germany just have big dogs, because I'm assuming it's like someone got a big dog or like a pit bull or something and then wasn't able to take care of it because they didn't do their research or they didn't have the time or energy or whatnot, and they are hard to handle. So a lot of the dogs, not a lot, like all of the dogs in the shelters are like German shepherds, pit bulls, like all those big dogs that are like kind of hard to take care of, that I cannot have in my tiny ass apartment, right? And the small dogs are usually like fucking centuries old, and I also cannot afford that because they're gonna have 100 different vet bills. So like I keep looking at shelters, but so far it's not been the right one. I wouldn't get one from like a breeder. I wouldn't get like a breeder dog. I would not do that. So if I actually would get a dachshund, I would probably wait for like someone to just have puppies at home, not a professional breeder or anything. Thanks for the streak, Hellenic. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I do really want to adopt. It's just that it's hard to find the right dog. If I actually wanted like a small dog, I'd probably have to go like to a different country, and I feel like that's a lot of effort, and I don't know how that works. Also, I can't afford a dog right now. I'm not getting one right now. Imagine not adopting. If I were to get a dog, it would either be a poodle or a greyhound. Aren't greyhounds super big as well? Oh, it's the long boys. It's the boys with the long snoot. A big in spirit. That's true. That is true. Big slender boys. Didn't I do it for you? Didn't I do it for you? I actually know an animal trainer. She works on like movies and stuff. She's worked on like Netflix movies, and her animals have actually won like awards and stuff. It's crazy. And she looked at, I told her at some point that I want a dachshund. She looks at me and she was like, makes sense. I was like, what? She was like, yeah, no, yeah. That, you look like someone. You are the kind of person that will get a dachshund. That makes sense. And I was like, thank you, I guess. I don't know, she has one. And it's like the cutest little doggy. Anyways, okay, should we hop into the game? Let's talk about it real quick, because we are playing Lies of P today. Last time we played Lies of P, we beat Fuoco, King's Flame or some shit like that. And now we are actually walking towards the Cathedral, which is gonna suck ass on Dance Pad, okay? So I need you all to emotionally get ready that we might get stuck there for a while. I don't remember what areas before that. And also, I want to check something else. There is only one area that I feel like is gonna suck more than the Cathedral, and that is gonna be... what is that area called? I forgot. It's like kind of toward the end of the game, and it's the area where you're like balancing on like beams in the roof, and there's like enemies on those beams, like big chunky enemies that try and snipe you off. What is that? Which area is that? It's like pretty much in Orlando. That's it. I feel like that is the only area that I'm more worried about than the Cathedral. No, it's not the Cathedral. I'm thinking of something else. What is it called? Lies of P areas. Game progress route. Reject all cookies. Exhibition. That's the one. Ronan, this is an intervention. It's called Dachshund. Dachshund supremacy. No, get out. No. Get out. We ain't doing that. Has a fancy name that I forgot. Exhibition. I think that's it. Grand Exhibition Gallery. I don't want your fucking cookie. Shut the fuck up. Yes, that's the one. I am slightly more worried about that one than the Cathedral. Because I also think that one sucks on controller. Throwing stuff at you, I thought that's the entrance. That is the Cathedral. The decay people throwing shit at you, that's the Cathedral. Lurking whilst I walk to shop. It's heckin' windy. Oh my god, I hope you don't fly away. If you fly away, maybe fly past my window. I'll say hi. I'll be like, hello. How you doing? Good luck. I hope you get me something nice. But yeah, so we might reach that today. I think there's one area before that.
Wait a minute.
Let's see. I think there's one area before that. Cinder Vinini's. No, there's two. Moonlight Town and Path of Misery. That sounds fun. Okay. Maybe we won't reach it today then. Maybe we will reach the cathedral, but we're not gonna actually enter it. Maybe that's it. We'll see. We'll see how far we can get. We are closing in on the cathedral though, and that is a bit scary. Arch Abbey. Yeah, that one is in the cathedral. Guys, I'm going to Norway in a month and I'm heckin' excited to see some big rocks. Fuck yeah. Doesn't South Sweden have big rocks as mountains as well? But that's fun. They're gonna be exploded. I hope so. Okay, I am gonna set up the dance payout real quick. We've already yapped an hour, so I'm gonna run the ad as well. My throat is feeling wonky. Which is not good. Okay, I'm gonna set up the dance part and everything. And then we're gonna hop into the game. So I'm gonna go on my little be right back screen and run an ad so that it doesn't run at the beginning of the gameplay. This is gonna take me like 5 minutes. And then we're gonna hop into the game. So if you want to stick around for the ad, I would really appreciate it. If you want to grab a drink or a snack or go to the toilet, now is a wonderful time to do that because I will be doing so as well. And then, oh my god, I keep burping because of my drink. And then we're gonna hop into the game. So I'm gonna do that real quick and then I'll be right back. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Hello. Oh my god, I'm tiny, look. Hello! Should I have my cam like this? Sweden is boring. I'll probably be quite lucky because I want to start fun to a dance band. Have fun! You're gonna smash it. Bobbins has been playing Dance Pad, Lies of P as well. He's been enjoying it. This looks right. I do know that my camera has to be a bit smaller in Lies of P than in Elden Ring because it has more on screen. Joy the key, my favorite software. That is absolute bullshit. I hate it. Why are we here? Why are we here? Okay, I'm gonna make the camera a bit bigger. You don't need to see how much money I lose. Okay. Why are we here just to suffer for real? Hey Leo, welcome in. How you doing? Ronan getting banned speedrun. Why? Because he's doing Dance Pad. Oh, Admin, if she takes his socks off. Yeah, don't do that. How about we don't do that? Just an idea. Okay, I feel like I've not played this in forever. Okay, I did finish this area, right? Okay, I don't remember which button it is. Nope, not that one. Okay. Okay, it's been a while. Teleport. Let's go to Hotel Kra. I don't think there's anything here left. Hope Lies of P is going well. We just started. We haven't really played. We just hopped on the dance pair. So I haven't done much. But I'm glad you did good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Is this the boss fight room? Yeah. That's where. Oh, maybe there's something here. Wait, hold on. My bad. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bobbins is playing this game at the moment as well on Dancepad, and he is confirming that this on Dancepad is kind of ass. Oh, I actually do continue here. Have I leveled and everything? Okay, I might go back to Hotel Krat just to see if I can use the rest of the money to buy one of those P organ upgrade thingies. And then we can continue here. Did you guys see? Oh my god, sorry, I played Elden Ring last and these buttons are like the other way around in Elden Ring, so I need to get used to that again. Did you guys see the DLC event they had where some people could play test the DLC? Did you see that? That event looks so cool. Like, it genuinely looks like they put so much love and effort into that event. I don't know, I feel like it's really nice that we keep supporting these like smaller studios now, or like we should really start doing that, because I feel like the AAA studios are kind of just producing bullshit at the moment.
Welcome.
And it's really nice to see that a small studio like this one just has so much passion for what they do and actually like put a lot of time and energy into this. Okay, this is what I want. Quartz, right? Let's see if I can eat some stuff. How much was it? 300. Use. And now I'm missing, I think, one of this. And then I can at least buy one of them, I think. Oh my god. Oh, it might actually not be enough. Oh my god.
Welcome to Hotel Pratt. How may I be of service?
Oh, I'm actually still missing money. Fuck. Hmm. Okay. My god. This is so confusing that it's the other way. That I don't know why I did that. There was a reason why I did it the other way in this. Okay. Let's buy that. And I think then we can upgrade the P organ ones before we keep going. But yeah, the event they had looked really cool. I don't know, it's just so nice to see that they're actually putting so much love and effort into it. Whereas like bigger studios don't do that as much anymore. The entire I feel like the entire community management of Lies of P is pretty good. I've heard very good things about the partner program they have. And events like this, they put a lot of time and effort into. I feel like that just a lot of love for detail. So I feel like that studio is actually doing very well. Nope. We don't want to talk to this guy. I don't like him. I don't like him. Do you just need 1 quartz to upgrade? You do, right? I don't like the positioning of my dance pad. Something ain't right. Activate P organ. Okay. How does this work again? I can't. I need 2 here to go here, right? Staggerable window. I feel like that might be really useful. Add Fable slot. No, we don't use Fables. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. That sounds pretty good as well. I do feel like the staggerable window is more useful right now though. Enhance fatal attack. Let's do that one. Is there any point in putting stuff in here? These don't feel that good. Oh, I might use consumables, so. Is the grindstone, is that considered a consumable? Because I might use that. So maybe we should get that next time. Okay. Now we can go back and continue. Do we know where we can enter the DLC once it comes out? Oh my god, this is so confusing to me. I think there's an extra one for grindstone later. Okay, then it does make sense to get those though. Nice. Probably the broken lamp after the cathedral. Oh, then we're actually really close to it already. That's crazy, I didn't think that. Then we're basically ready for the DLC. We're just gonna go like this? Oh my god. Okay. I'm actually pretty excited to play this. I haven't played this in so long, I feel like. Is there loot? No. Okay. I don't. Oh, wait. Oh, I actually think I do remember this area. Oh, this area is big, right? If I remember correctly. I think I know which area this is. Is this like with those shabby buildings? And there's a guy that comes out of a door and that like jump scares you. Was that an explosive? Something ain't right. Wait, that was a random explosive, right? Why was that here? I don't know. Oh. What? Why can't I log onto this? I don't want to attack it because I know it's gonna explode. But now I can't turn my camera. Nice, okay. Right, this is also... starting here, I actually don't know much about the game. This is kind of how far I've played the game. Well, I mean, I have finished the game before, but every time I've replayed it, I only went up to Forgo for some reason. So I don't know this area very well. I'm stressed, I don't know why. I don't like that there's explosives. That makes me think that those girlies are gonna be here. You know, the one that run after you and then they explode. Where did you come from? Oh. Whoops. The girlies are way later, okay. Whoops. Why does it explode? It doesn't make any sense. I don't even have fire on my weapon. It does not make sense. That's fine. I'm quite excited for the Archbishop fight. I remember that one being quite fun. They're not too hard, but I think some people would disagree with that. Every single area from here on is gonna suck. I genuinely feel like it can't get worse than that one area where I got stuck the entire stream. I feel like it can't get worse than that. Except the Cathedral. That one is gonna suck ass. But I don't remember... I don't know. Maybe this area does suck. I don't remember a lot. I'm just here for the vibes. I'm just here for the vibes. I think I'm way too, like, not worried about this whole thing. Okay. Hey Loki, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Okay, there's that dude on the ground. Okay, this is annoying. Hit him! And don't hit that thing in the front, please. I also... Playing like Lies of P and Elden Ring back to back makes you realize A, how much Elden Ring consumes stamina, and B, how little you can heal in Lies of P. Okay, how can I... Okay, that was a bit dramatic. I didn't even touch it. Hey Brad, how you doing? This is Lauren's merch. I wasn't even gonna wear it. I was gonna wear my top. But then I was cold. Okay. Step by step. It's literally the only way that we can do this, I feel like. Oh my god, this is hella confusing. Got work soon, I hope it goes well, bread. This merchant is very warm. I feel like I always think this is not gonna be warm because it's like cut, right? And then I wear it and then I'm sweating like crazy. Okay. There should be a bonfire here soon though, because I haven't even gotten one after the boss fight, right? Oh no, there was one after the boss fight. Okay. I don't remember this at all. Oh my god. Okay. This is stressful. Why is there a plank? A plank and an explosive on top of it. What am I even supposed to do here except run into it? I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to avoid that. Missing my friend's video party. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm really sorry. You should tell work to fuck off. Plankachu. I wish that was my name, but it's... Oh, I can fall off and just use the ladder over there, I guess. So I don't... Actually, I think that might be the way to go because I don't want to run into the explosive. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Who thought that was a good idea? Who thought that was a good idea? I just want to talk. At least you didn't run into the explosive. Everything one-shots you in this game is actually crazy. Maybe I'm under-leveled. Maybe that's it because I keep losing all my ergo. They just don't blow up and touch you should be able to run past. If I remember right, they don't just blow up on touch. It did blow up on touch earlier. Well, I dodged into it. But I don't know why dodging into it should be any different. I'll test it. Oh yeah, I can. Well, okay. But the guy that's throwing fire things at me is still up there, right? He's gonna hit me up there as well. So I don't think that's gonna make a huge difference. Ugh. The most annoying thing I think is that he locks onto the explosives. That is gonna be a big issue when fighting enemies in this area. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. This is fine. I'm actually sweating already. This game is so much harder than Elden Ring on dance pad. Oh, I forgot that guy is there. It's fine. I'm just gonna ignore everything. Yeah, fuck you. This is fine. Okay, maybe I'll jump down instantly and then use the ladder in the back. And just sprint, because this is straight. I can sprint probably. I don't know where the guy that's throwing shit at me. He's up there, okay. Oh! That is kind of annoying. So we're just having +1. I did level the other weapon for the boss fight. I'm struggling more with my HP, I feel like. I have this leveled. But I'm honestly struggling more with my HP. I feel like everything like 2 hits me. But yeah, I don't know if that's just my level or if that's just the way it is at this point in the game. I actually don't know. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're well.
You've got a big storm coming.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. How was your stream? Wait, I'm awkwardly climbing down the ladder right now. Oh my god, the first Berserker. I really want to play that game sometime. How did it go? Did you have a good time? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. How do I say your name? The Ethereal Muse. That's it. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Fosila. How you doing? Hello, The Blam. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, Mocha. Hello, Alva. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. My name's Becca, for those of you guys that are new here. I play a lot of FromSoft and Souls-like games. I'm currently playing a lot of DancePad. I'm playing Elden Ring and Lies of P on DancePad because I recently came back from the hospital and I'm supposed to not sit down at my PC as much, so we're doing a lot of DancePad at the moment, and this game is very hard on DancePad. I'm struggling a lot, but if that sounds like your vibe, feel free to stick around. What were you up to in First Berserker? I haven't played it yet. I played the demo, and I really want to play it sometime, but I heard it's really hard, and that the bosses are very long, so I'm a bit, I don't know, crying. Are you far into it? Oh, I hope you get through it. That sounds awesome. This game is hard in DancePad. I can explain you guys why. I don't know. Have you guys ever watched a DancePad run? Do you understand the gist of it? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Who are you?
Yeah, if you are playing Lies of P, you will be so good. This is my second playthrough of Lies of P. I finished it not like on controller as normal, but I've not played it since. So I wouldn't say I'm good at it. It's just like I had to have a new playthrough because I want to play the DLC, and I ended New Game Plus on my finished playthrough. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's play it on DancePad. This is a very hard run. I'm not gonna lie. I'm struggling a lot. There's a few little things that make this run really hard. I'm also playing Elden Ring on DancePad at the moment, and I genuinely think Elden Ring on DancePad is way easier. The main thing being that the camera in this game doesn't follow you around. It follows you around, but it doesn't adjust the POV at all. Whereas in Elden Ring, it kind of always follows the POV of your character a little bit. So you have like no way of really moving the camera in this except your lock button, which in situations like this really sucks. But yeah, it also has a lot of parkouring, and I feel like you take a shit ton of damage in this game. So this is definitely way harder than Elden Ring on DancePad, but I think we're actually making okay progress. I think we're actually getting through this game kind of okay. There was one area where we got stuck for a long time. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Please get some rest, get some food, whatever you need. But if you want to stick around, feel free to do so. Wait, I'll try and check out your stream. Did Alba send you here? Or how did you find the stream? I'll drop you a follow and I'll try and check you out sometime. Oh my god, your account was created August 18th. August 17th is my birthday. You did it right after my birthday. Stop. I just found you, but oh, that's so sweet. How did you find the stream? Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Well, we're stuck here. Sorry, yeah, I don't know. I feel like generally the damage you take in Lies of P is way bigger than in Elden Ring. It is quite hard. So we're literally stuck in every area for like a whole stream. But it's like you kind of explore everything step by step. So kind of like you literally make a plan in your head at what point you turn the camera and at what point you like run and at what point you fight. And it's, you know, it is not the easiest, but it is quite fun. I also picked this weapon, which is a bit annoying because it is like a special weapon, right? And you don't really get upgrading material for it until like later in the game. So that is, oh my god, these fucking explosives are so annoying because they for some reason count as enemies and you can lock onto them. And that makes everything a bit harder. Almost same birthday, mine's is oh, is it? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, mine is 17th of August. I found the best stream. Found the best stream there is, not gonna lie. Stop. I do have to raid around, but have the best stream. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you have the bestest day. And I'll try and check out your stream sometime. Hey, Fradix, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Guys, I actually posted a TikTok and a short before this stream. Oh, I feel like I can run through this area, actually. And I haven't posted those in a while. That has nothing to do with the raid, but I just randomly remembered it. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm not doing the best job here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, maybe we are gonna be stuck here for a while. I need to, like, I feel like I constantly have to remind myself that this is a challenge run, because for some reason I'm expecting myself to run through this fast, and then when I'm struggling, I'm like a bit upset. But this is literally a challenge run, and the whole point is that it's hard and it takes a while, you know? Doing fine, and you? I'm doing good, thank you. There you go. Thank you, Daisy, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Bobbins is actually playing this right now as well on Dancepad. And I think he has a different layout for his buttons. And I feel like it's quite interesting to see the way he plays it and then the way I play it. I feel like we struggle with like different things, which is quite interesting to see. Okay, I don't really know how we're supposed to get past the ones on the platform that... No, stop it. That throw... explosive things at you. I guess there's 2 of them, right? Maybe we do try the plank again. How's the run going? We haven't played too much today. But I guess it's going okay. I haven't played this in like a week, so I'm kind of getting back into it slowly. My strategy is just to not move at all. Becca was like, the donkey is so easy, you just need to backstep, as if I can move around him on a freaking dance pad. I mean, literally for the donkey, you just gotta lock on him. And then instead of going straight, you just go to the side. I think even if you constantly go straight, you end up behind him at some point. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I automatically ended up behind him, but that's the case on controller as well, I think. You kind of always accidentally end up in a position to backstab him. But yeah, I also have more experience on dance part, right? So I feel like it makes sense that you're stuck on it a little longer than me. Okay, this guy triggers the explosive and also hits me and also kills me. Okay, maybe I should kill them all. I feel like I ran past it so easily earlier, so I kind of want to do that again. But also not. Oh my god, I'm gonna 100%... The stickers that I want to bring to TwitchCon, they disappear further and further onto my desk. And 100% I'm gonna forget about them at some point. And they're just not gonna be there anymore. And then I'm just not gonna bring them. And then I'm gonna cry. 100% that's gonna happen. I can't believe it's TwitchCon so soon. Oh my god. So exciting. Let's go. Okay, do we fight or do we run? I feel like we can run past the first couple of dudes, but I don't know. I don't know. It's just so hard when you end up in the room with the dudes that throw stuff at you. Maybe I should try out running across the plank. I feel like I have very little heals. Are you supposed to have 5 heals at this point of the game? I can't tell. I also feel like it heals very little, but that's a P organ thing, right? I genuinely feel like... Wait, I'm gonna try out the other weapon real quick. Whoops. I'm just gonna try this. Oh yeah, that's more damage, right? I think that's actually more damage, so I might use this. Fuck. Why am I not hitting? Oh my god, stressful. Is also determined by P organ. Yeah, but okay, I could have gotten 1 quartz from the big thing in the poison swamp, I guess, and 1 more I can buy, right? So I guess I could have had 2 more. Okay, how are we handling this? Hello? There's an enemy before that. Okay. Okay, wait, sorry. There is 1 over there that has an explosive, and 1 on the other side. This one exploded on touch, right? Oh, this is so hard. Wait, do I even have to go there, or do I run through the tunnel? What? There was a tunnel on the ground, right? Maybe I don't even have to get there. Is that just for loot, maybe? Wait, I might not even have to do this. Hold on. Ah, this is annoying because I don't remember these areas. Because I've only ever played past this once. You run through the tunnel. Ah, okay, that makes it way easier. That makes it way easier. I would definitely try this game, but I don't like the danger clown. Oh, are you scared of clowns? To be fair, I'm also scared of clowns. But I don't find the clowns in this game too bad. Because they look... I don't know, I feel like they don't really look like clowns. I'm also terrified of clowns, and I didn't have too much of an issue with this game, to be fair. But you should definitely try it. It's really, really good if you haven't played it, and if you're into Souls-likes. I 100% recommend it. It's actually so fun. It is very hard, though. I will say that. When I first played it, I was in a bit of a, like, shit mental space. Like, my headspace was kind of not the most positive. And playing this was so triggering. It was actually ridiculous. So I would definitely say play it when you're like, you feel like you can handle it. Is Blitz, is that effective against puppets? Yeah, right? Or what was it against, good against? It's just that one that keeps attacking from like 10 feet away. Top tier advice. Wait, that one that keeps attacking from like 10 feet away. Which one? Do you mean that? Which one do you mean? Do you mean that's like the one that's the boss? I think I know which one you mean. I think you could skip him though. I don't even think you need to fight him. But I'm not sure. Oh, there's just a weapon. Oh, okay. That's good though. Then I think I can just run through it here. The boss clown. I think that one is optional. You can run past him. You don't have to fight him, I think. So if that's like the one reason why you don't want to do it, you can just like skip him. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna sprint. I'm gonna run. There's loot in that room, but I don't think anything is like worth grabbing. I think the one thing we need right now is ergo and quartz. Other than that, I don't think they would just put good items in the middle of the room like that. So I feel like it's probably fine. Good to know putting all the stats into speed. When I get in the game, you'll be fine. If you really want to play it, I'd say try it. Thank you, Loki. Thank you for the stream. Will you look at that? Apparently, I will look at that 5 times in a row. Oh my lord. That is epic. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope this weekend is treating you guys nicely. And that you're all slaying. Do you know what I mean? Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Come here. Okay. Now, I think there's a tunnel over there. Yeah, to the right. I think that's where we want to go. Did you with the crazy foeman for a key? Oh, is there one? Wait, hold on. I actually have... Is there a phone by the Stargazer? You know what? I didn't know that. But I learned that the other day, I think, because I made thumbnails for my VODs. And I had a picture of the area with the Stargazer. The first Stargazer in the factory. And I put it on a thumbnail, and on this thumbnail you could see the phone, so I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think I looked at that. I have talked to him before you cross the bridge to the factory. There's a phone to the right. I did do that one. And then on the picture it looked like there's another phone by the Stargazer in the factory. The main one. Oh, did you mean the one by the bridge? I did do that one. Okay. Oh, fuck off. I can't see. Oh shit, the camera's pointing downwards. This is fine. This is fine. Who needs vision? Am I right? Oh, you fucking kidding me.
These bodies.
Not now.
Did they leave from Moonlight Town? Oh, did puppets do this?
The Trinity door. I don't think so. Where is the Trinity door? Wait, okay, let's see. I just want to check if what I saw in the picture is actually real. Because... yeah, I think it was this. It's Vinini Works. If I remember correctly. Oh, I don't know. I don't. So on the picture that I saw, there actually was a phone here as well. It was like around this corner. But I don't remember there being a phone. Okay, I don't think there is one here. No, okay. On the picture there was one on this wall. But that was just fake then. Or maybe there's one later here. I don't know. Okay. And Trinity door. Wait, there's also a shortcut here that I never opened. I guess. Okay. Benini, around here, you say, is a Trinity door? I also didn't go where the door, but that's hard to describe. I also remember the cat and the fox are here somewhere as well, right? I also didn't talk to those. Okay. So going straight here leads back to the other Stargazer. Vinini sounds so funny. Vinini! Vinini! Oh wait, they're over here, right? Oh, they're not here anymore, okay. This is where they would have been. But I actually haven't talked to them. I don't think you miss that much. I think they just scam you, and then they are happy about scamming you. Oh, there's so many sounds and I can't see anything. Should we pass where the cat fox used to be? Okay. No, actually I haven't gone there. Nice. We could also still fight the big thing in the swamp. I think that one gives you a quartz as well. I feel like something's gonna attack me here. Mm-hmm. I knew it. Oh, this weapon is so much better than the one I used to when I first walked past here. That's crazy. I remember this. There's a big guy on the other side as well, right? I think. It does, yeah. Okay, maybe we do that. And then maybe we can get healing upgrade. Okay, I know there's like enemies around here. But I don't know where. They have pizza cutters. There's also somewhere a thing that drains the poison from. Right. That would make it a lot easier. Because the issue now, I usually fight the poison guy without draining the poison. But I do think the issue right now is that on dance part, I'm not quick enough to like leave the poison. Well, well, well. If that doesn't look like a trap. Ah, holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, I don't need all these shortcuts anymore. But I got him now. So I guess that's kind of cool. If you drain the poison from the poison guy, does that make him just a guy? Well, to be fair, he's just standing in the poison. He can't really claim that the poison is anything adding to him. He's just vibing in it. Do you know what I mean? Hey! I made it. I feel like, I can't describe it, but I saw like videos and stuff on the advertisement event they did, NeoWiz did for the DLC, and I can't help but like feel so like excited about that. I feel like, I don't know, seeing a studio that like really cares about the game and their audience and their players and stuff is so refreshing. I feel like you don't really get that anymore, at least not a lot. And I don't know, it made me so happy to just, it's like, I'm not even going or anything, but just seeing that this is happening makes me so excited. And I don't know, props to the studio. I feel like that studio is doing very well when it comes to like community management stuff. Knock knock bitch. Don't hit it. Nice. Quartz! And a new fit! Holy shit. That's even more exciting than the quartz. Costumes! Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Epic. The fits in this game are so cool. Is past the big guy in the hallway with the alarm. Okay. I think I know which one you mean. The one that's also around here, right? Okay. Let's see. This fit reminds me of Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I feel like same vibe. Okay, it's through here. There might be enemies falling from the sky in here. Oh no, they're coming from the ground. Okay, fuck you. They're also falling from the sky. Okay, they are also falling from the sky. They just took a minute. They were just a bit shy. They took a minute before they went down. Assassin's Creed mentioned, I love Syndicate. I feel like Syndicate is such a good game. I really enjoyed it. That was probably the last Final Fantasy that the last Assassin's Creed that I really liked. I played Origin a little bit. And also the one in Greece. It's a raining man. Hallelujah, it's a raining man. Odyssey, that one. I played both Origins and Odyssey a little bit, but I couldn't really get into them. And then I bought Valhalla, never played it. I bought it on sale once and never touched it. I will probably play that at some point just because I spent money on it. But Assassin's Creed used to be like my favorite game series because it got me into gaming. But I don't know. I've just the newer ones, they don't speak to me. Do you know what I mean? Okay, there is an enemy around the corner here. Nice. And then we want to go into the pipe. Okay. But all the other ones are also really good. See, I feel like there's two things missing for me in the newer Assassin's Creed games that I really liked about the original ones. One of them, I really like the whole backstory with the assassins. Like, what is it even called? The guild? I don't know. But the whole thing, like in every game, you had like a secret lair that you had to find at some point, and I always thought that was really cool. And then you had the Brotherhood and all of that. That I feel like wasn't really a thing anymore in the newer ones. And then also, I loved the story in real time. You know, when you left the, what is it called again? The machine where you time travel. When you left Animus, is that it? When you left that and explored it in real life, that, for example, in Black Flag was like my favorite thing. I was so excited when I played Black Flag every time I was able to leave the Animus and explore. I thought that was so cool that that was kind of the thing that interconnected the different games a little bit. But I don't think that has been a thing in the newer games. And I just think that makes it, I don't know, now it's just kind of like, we made this game that's semi-accurate to this country. Play. I don't know. It doesn't feel as cool. It doesn't feel like as epic as it used to feel, in my opinion. Can the other ones fall from the sky, please? What? They were further back earlier? There was more earlier. There was 4 falling from the sky, I think. I can't look up! Oh, I hate it. I don't know if there's more because I cannot look up. Oh, that's so stressful. It's, so everything... oh, shit. Sorry. Okay. I'll just copy-paste, but different theme over it. Yeah. Can you see them on the ceiling? Yeah, but I can't look up. I can't move my camera. But I do get to respect you and your opinion. I don't know. I feel like the cool thing with the Ezio trilogy was that there was also like the whole thing had a point why they were doing it, and it had like a real life backstory, and that was really cool. And then you had like these epic scenes in real life, and then you were like, I remember the fact that in the original games you were in the same town in real life as you were in the past as Ezio, and that was so cool. And now it's just kind of like, I don't know. In Syndicate, they just gave you cutscenes every now and then from the real life. Not really, you didn't play. But I don't know, I feel like that was also what interconnected the games, right? Because in Black Flag, you kind of explored what happened to the guy who played Ezio in the past, and you found out what happened to him, and there was like this, I don't know, this real life transition to different eras, and I don't know, I feel like that was really cool and unique for the games. And now their selling point is just kind of, we made big game that is a kind of accurate to a time in a country, which is still cool. Like, it takes a lot of work to do that, but it doesn't feel as special anymore, I think. Okay, I thought I could maybe... This guy is hard to fight. Oh my god, I can't fight this guy. It's too hard. I didn't even beat the one before the boss fight, right? Fuck you, bitch. I do want to beat him though. Love the original though in Black Flag. Black Flag was so good. I really like Black Flag. I hated fighting on the boats. But I've personally, okay, this is just my humble opinion. Personally, I think fighting on a boat in video games always kind of sucks. The only game that does it well is Sea of Thieves, but I feel like that is like the whole point, right? That the whole point is like, I don't know, but if it's a part of a video game, it's usually annoying to do. And I also thought it was really annoying in Black Flag. But other than that, I really enjoyed it. Bro, it's huge. Doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed anymore, in my opinion. The more recent ones aren't bad games, but should be called something different. That's what I mean. I feel like they lose the whole Assassin's Guild, Brotherhood, whatever it's called, and like the backstory of it, and it's more like, we made a game that's like semi-accurate to a time in the past, and you can explore real cities, which is cool. Like, that is really cool. But it's just not what it used to be. And I do feel like I could still like them, but they are also at the same time a bit too big for me. I think I've just come to the conclusion that open world games are not necessarily for me, because I get really bad decision anxiety, and Assassin's Creed games, the newer ones, are really big like that. I want to fight the big guy. Are there any games you guys are excited for that are like coming up soon? Oh, there they come. I saw him in the back. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I triggered those. Okay, I think there's one more coming from the ceiling. I might die to that. Okay, not ideal. Oh. Lost Soul Aside? Have you told me about that? I feel like it sounds familiar. I'm sweating. Maybe I should run and get the shortcut. I don't even know where the shortcut leads you, to be honest. I'm not sure if it's really helpful. I don't feel like it is. Maybe I run past the big guy and try and get the lever and then just leave. I've lost... No, I haven't lost my money yet. The guy with the shovel is just so hard to fight. I haven't beaten the other one either. So it's tough for a girlie out here. I feel like I haven't really been like hella excited for a game release in a while, except like the last time that I was like really hyped for a game release was oh, is it just that? That's a shortcut, so I don't have to walk past the weird things crawling on the ground, I guess. The last game release I was really excited about was probably the Elden Ring DLC. I can't remember anything after that being like really exciting. Maybe I can run past here. Oh, I can jump off there, I think. Easy. Okay, maybe I can run. Oh, sorry. Okay, I think I made it. So now we should be able to fight the big guy in the swamp, right? That should be drained now. Oh! Oh my god, I thought I was safe! I thought I was safe! I was not safe. I was not safe. Jesus Christ. Okay. That was amazing. What is shock? What does that do? I am not. Fuck. I got too greedy. I got too greedy. I got too greedy. Makes you stamina recover. So okay. The locust stray cat finally trusted me enough to let me pet her. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Channel points since the start of the stream number not going up for some reason. You do need to collect them. You do know that, right? Unless you have better Twitch TV. I think then you can auto collect them. Refresh the page. Then you could. You are being scammed. Spammed. This special saves effect fucking sucks. I don't think I had it just now, right? I almost got it. Okay, that's cool though. Then we have like 2 quartz, so we can at least get 1 more upgrade. Then we might also have enough money to buy the 4th quartz from an Hotel Krat. That means we can get 2 upgrades, which is pretty good. And then we can go back to the area where we were just at. Shit, we do have an ad coming up. Daisy, can you snooze it? I feel like I need to be careful with my stamina. Nice. Okay. Sick. We can do 2 upgrades, I think. We have enough money. And 4 quartz. 3 quartz? 3, I think. Very nice. Epic. High five, guys. And a new weapon. Can you imagine? I have not found any weapons in this entire game. I'm just running around hoping that the weapons I have are like fine. I think I would like to have the head of this weapon on the other half to be more words are hard sometimes, like, so that it has more reach. I want it to be longer. Do you guys think that we can do that? Find like a weapon part that makes the whole thing like kind of so that it has the reach of the glyph but with the electricity of this weapon. I feel like that could be good. Like extra 5 minutes or so. It happens in other streams too though. It breaks sometimes. That is weird. I'm really sorry. Well, the weapon head determines the electricity. Yeah, I want the head on... Ooh. And then the other part to be the long part. Does that make sense? Am I speaking English? I don't know. What is the other part called? The thing you grab it with. Daisy can do anything. Is you don't need to collect them. There's an auto collect for channel points. Oh yeah, there is. If you have better Twitch TV, I think it has a setting that you don't have to click on it all the time, but it'll like collect them like itself. Handle. That's the word. Try the other parts of the booster life. You just got. Yeah. First, I need to find my way back. I also need to get some water because I finished my energy drink and I don't have any water, and I feel I need to really drink more. I don't know why, but I feel like I I've really been struggling, like, keeping up with drinking water. This last week, I'm genuinely convinced that most of my headaches I had this week came from not drinking enough. Which is annoying. Quiz me water time! Heck yeah. Better Twitch TV and 7 TV have it, okay. Cool. Nice! Guys, we're making big progress here. Slow but steady. Do you know what I mean? Slow but steady.
Welcome to Hotel Prague.
I'm sweating. Purchase. This place. Now, how do I assemble weapons again? Do I do this here? Yes. This, and then... Is this gonna make it longer? I don't know. No, I think it's the same. Yeah, I don't think that makes much of a difference. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna go back to the other one. You didn't. Did I not pick the right handle? Oops. Whoopsie-daisy. I am silly stupid. I did. This is the handle I just got. And this is what I just gave it. Oh, I didn't switch it in my inventory. Oh, wait. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get what you're saying. Right. How do I... What? I'm so confused. How does this work? How does this work? How do I get the weapon? I gotta dismantle it first. Okay, wait, let's look at the other weapon first and see if that one is actually even longer than this one. I don't think the handle is much longer though. Right? I'm not sure if this is gonna make much of a difference. I'll try it after the ad. I'm quickly gonna play the ad because I need to get some water to drink because I'm very warm. So I'm gonna quickly play the ad and have a quick break. If you guys want to grab a drink or a snack, now's the chance to do so. We have a quick toilet break because I need some water. And then we're gonna continue and I'm gonna try out the different weapon and then we're gonna upgrade and then we're gonna continue. So I'll be right back. Hello. It's me. What was I doing? So we need to figure how. Okay. Do I have to talk to this girlie to do this? Oh hey, hello. How y'all doing? Y'all having a good day?
Around a weapon.
Didn't mean to do that. Assemble weapons. Is this different? No. And then technique B, yeah. Weapon assemble. Okay. I don't think that was any different, but I did it with my girl now. I did it with my gal. Okay, let's see how this is gonna do. Heck yeah, we are. I keep sneezing because I have hay fever. I am actually, this year is the first year where I'm getting hay fever symptoms as well. I think this is the exact same moveset as with the other. Oh no, that's a bit different. Wait, is that fire? Is that a fire attack? Oh, that's kind of cool though. Maybe we do stick with that. Two birds with one stone, am I right? It doesn't do fire damage. It just looks cool. It's just cosmetics. Okay, well, let's just try that. And then we are also gonna go to Mami and Geppetto and upgrade everything else. And then we can also level, I think. Epic! Oh my god, I feel like we're making progress, guys. Look at me! I can't believe we're doing this! Is Long Hannibal? Yeah, it's stupid. I thought the same thing. He has like, yeah. But the other Goliath, he does the same thing. Look, when you give him that, he also holds it here. So, it is the same thing. Roof to Goliath is cool. It is! It is! I'm not saying it isn't. It is. Okay. Nice! Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm also getting very warm. Activate P organ. Okay, we need to put one more in this. Increases ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Increases consumable possession. That involves not grindstones, we said. Let's do this, because I don't kill as much. So I feel like it's probably good to have. And then we should increase my healing, I feel like. Compel. Retain guards. Retain guard regain. What is guard regain again? No, we're not using that. And a second dodge will be good too, though. Oh, that's so hard. It's the Bloodborne thing. Oh my god. I feel like we need... But I do use the dodge to like escape quite often to heal. No, I feel like this should come first. Enhances weapon attack. No! No! Stop. Enhances attack when discharged. Enhances pulsar recovery. Get that. And this might be good too. Lower weapon durability consumption for ambush attacks. Because I feel like once we get to the point where we actually have to use the grindstone to repair the weapon, that's gonna be very annoying. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. I feel like that could be good. Hello, Tiger. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Increases consumable, special grindstone, increase effect duration. Man's Fable Catalyst. Lower ergo loss. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Okay, we're going back. I feel like that might have been good. Maybe not. We'll see. I can respec this if I need to, right? Okay, now I know where to go in the next area, and I think I might just run through it. No, wait, I need to level. I think I can also level. I have 10 days off now. Book my hotel for next weekend. We're spending 2 nights on a cruise ship. Holy shit. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I'm off work starting Thursday. Level up. Okay, we need HP. For sure. Okay. We might be able to level once more. We should take anything we can get. We need 500. Nice. And then
I'll use my power to help you.
maybe we level
I'll
Dex.
use my power to help you.
Or should we do one more in HP? What do you guys think? Maybe one. I do feel like I get killed very fast. I do already have 16 in technique, so maybe we do. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I'm missing 10 ergo. You fucking kidding me?
I'll use my power to help you.
Go health to 20 or something. Yeah, I agree. I think health is really important. Okay. Nice. Nice. I also just saw that I'm slightly heavy. With this weapon, I think. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. How are you? I'm good. I'm very excited that I only have to work 3 days next week. And then I'm super excited for TwitchCon. It's gonna be so fun. I'm like, I get this feeling in my stomach. It's just so stupid. I don't know why I feel so emotional about it. But the fact that I get to go to this convention and like meet all these people that I'm like friends with and stuff. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I feel like so blessed. I don't know how else to describe it. But when I think about the fact that I get to go to a convention, that I'm in a place where I can afford going to another country to a convention to meet people that I've met through streaming, I feel like so lucky to be in a position like that. So every time I think about TwitchCon, I get like little butterflies in my stomach because I'm just like, I can't believe I deserve to do this. I don't know. It's so cool. It was so sad. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking that as well. I feel like last year I missed everyone. But I do think this year I'm probably going to meet a lot of people because Bandai Namco is doing a meetup. And I actually can imagine that a lot of people that like watch my streams will be there because I do a lot of FromSoft. And there's the Night Rain. You can play Night Rain at TwitchCon. So I feel like there's a good chance I'm just going to meet a lot of people there. That makes it easier, probably. I think there's also a meetup for the Twitch Women's Guild. I tried to organize a meetup with the Guidance of Grace, but I don't think that many people are going. I think a lot of people in the Guidance of Grace are American. But yeah. The only thing I really want to do is go to the Bandai Namco thing. Other than that, I don't really have anything on the schedule where I'm like, yeah, I need to see this. Oh, I feel like it might be a bit slow now. I'm not sure. Didn't no, they are gonna be there. Bandai Namco's gonna be there, and I think you can play Night Rain there, and then they are having a community meetup as well on Saturday, I think. I posted it. I don't know. Are you in my Discord server? I posted it in there, I think. Whoops. Oh fuck! I forgot about you. Okay. Yeah. This is fine. Here we go. And then I come back home, and then Night Rain is out, and I feel like so many exciting things happening, which is very cool. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Now we gotta run. Last time I turned around because I thought I could maybe kill all the enemies there. But I might just run past and try and make it to the Stargazer before the big guy arrives. That might be the way to go. I see it now. Meetup is from... Yeah. It's on Saturday, right? Which is very cool. I feel like Bandai Namco doesn't do things like that very often. Okay. Wait, I might use this. Hold on. Nice. Okay, perfect. Correct. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. And then... I don't know. I feel like I feel so much excitement when I think about the whole thing. I'm also excited just to get out. I feel like I've not traveled in so long, which is like such a luxury problem, right? I'm very spoiled to complain about that. But I do feel like it's gonna be so nice to just get out of the house and do something that isn't work. I don't know if I can make it through this. I am not sure. Oh fuck, I forgot he does that. No. Oh my lord. It's not going well. It is not going well. But that's fine. Everything's fine. We got this. I love that. I was like, we're closing in on the cathedral, and now I'm not even making it to the cathedral. I'm not even making it to the next area. Why is he falling? Bitch, get up. Why did you fall down? Hey, Jock. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Hey, I'm back again. Hehe. Okay, I need to sprint to that area, but sprinting in this game is kind of hard. So I don't know how we're gonna do that. Bobbins had it set up so that he like auto sprints when he goes forward. But I feel like that can be really annoying when you have to like walk across planks as well. She's been chilling. Nice. Nice. I feel this weekend feels very slow, doesn't it? It feels like it's just one of those weekends where you just don't want to do anything. Technically, I have to work on my taxes on Sunday. I'm still trying to not do that, but I feel like I don't really have a choice because it's already halfway through the year and I haven't handed in my taxes from last year, which is stupid. Indeed, I'm glad. Very nice, very nice. Guys, I haven't even had a single song stuck in my head today. Not to brag, but I have not had a single song stuck in my head. Okay, maybe. So I don't think I know the lyrics to that song, except that part. Hey Top, how you doing? I don't feel like doing anything. That is fine. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. That is fine. Okay, I'm already fucked. Why are these so hard to fight? I can't do it. It's the only important lines. Sure, I have not beaten a single one of those on Dance Part. But I kind of have to, because otherwise... Unless I run past the Grace until he isn't aggroed anymore. But I don't know what's after the Grace. I feel like it could be anything, and I might regret doing that. Having a good time. Now I actually have that song stuck in my head. Oh my god. No way, you on my TV now. Oh my god, hi! Hello Loki's TV. Nice to meet you. I hope you're all doing well. Oh my god, guys, I'm on television. That's crazy. I don't blame you. I struggle sometimes with controllers, so I wouldn't imagine on Dance Pad. They are hard to fight. I do think Lies of P has some of the hardest, like, random enemies. They're not even the hardest, but like the most annoying. They're so persistent. You're a star now. Oh my god. If you guys could like collab with any like TV show or like any streamer or anything, who would you want to collab with? If you could be like on a TV show or like have a content creator that you would do something with, like what would you pick? I think I would love to collab with, if I could pick anyone, I would like to work with Maya, you know, the girlie that has the animal sanctuary, because I just think it's so cool what she's doing. And I feel like if I could be on any TV show, I'd probably want to have like a sitcom, not like a reality TV, but like, you know, one of those sitcoms like Friends where you enter the room and everyone's like, woo! That is what I need for my little ego. Do you know what I mean? South Park. Oh my god. Does that still exist? Do they still make episodes? Haven't heard that name in years. Okay, you need to chill. As I want, but it could be fun. I feel like if you pick something like South Park or like The Simpsons, the chances are too high that you're just gonna be bullied. So I don't know if I could handle that. I feel like I would not be ready for that. I feel like they would just make fun of me. But the show sucks nowadays. Do they still make episodes? I haven't thought about that in so long. I don't know why that's surprising me. Just go with what's popular these days. Interesting. Wasn't that show like low-key mega offensive sometimes? Like very questionable. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. I got this. At what point does he leave you alone? I feel like at some point he should leave me alone. How far does he follow me? I think he stopped. Okay, now that guy's coming. This is fine. I can't see if he's gone. Oh my god, because if I try... Yeah, that's gonna happen. He got scared. Oh, he was, in fact, still there. Okay. He was still there. Yep, he does... Yeah. Epic! That really was epic. He was waiting for the perfect ambush. He was waiting to be a little bitch. Okay, but that might be a strat. I might run up here so that he's like not aggroed anymore, and then I just have to go into that little shed to move my camera, specifically just to move my camera around, and then wait for him to be gone, which might take 10 minutes, but that's fine. It's easier than killing him, because that is too hard. Unless maybe I can do it, but also, do I really want to waste my time trying to kill that dude? Hey Phoebe, how's Dance of P? It is... It's okay. We're not making the most progress today. We have spent most of the time just leveling and upgrading. But that's okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Oh my god, stop it. That is so annoying that they made that like a target when you lock on. Can we get a shout out for Phoebe, please? If they drop anything good, they probably don't. Hey, Yuno, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I feel like they're not gonna drop anything useful. I feel like you always think they do, and then it's bullshit. Having a good day. Oh, that is not the lyrics. Okay. The locking in this area is fucking horrible. You can suck my dick. Good eye. Thank you. I'm doing a second playthrough starting with Dex option so far. I'm not leveling Vitality at all. Oh my god, I am so dependent on Vitality in this. If I need to tank everything. Literally, if I can't tank anything, then I'm fucked. Go check out Phoebe. Phoebe does FromSoft Souls-like challenge runs as well, and they're amazing. Go check them out. Everything in this game does so much damage. How do you not level Vitality? That's crazy. Just defeated BRB1 with my cranked Winter Rapier. Nice. That is one of the bosses I'm a bit concerned about, but I also feel like it's gonna be fine. I feel like the Rabbit Brotherhood is more annoying in theory than in practice. Okay, that was mean. At least the first one. The second one can literally just go away. In my low damage run. Oh my god. Why is this game so brutal when you do challenge runs? That I wouldn't level Vitality. Phoebe is a god gamer, definitely. She does a lot of challenge runs, so definitely go check her out if that's your vibe. Wouldn't imagine on downside I would just stop. The thing with the Brotherhood is like, yeah, it's gonna be hard because I can't see them. Because it's like, as long as you kind of staying away from them, they don't aggro, right? Unless the second time around is worse. But that is a problem for future Pikachu, not for me right now. First we have to make it through the Cathedral, to be honest. The Cathedral is gonna be a whole nother level of hell. Okay, you do that little hit. That's fine. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, I find it so hard to find the right camera angle in this. I feel like it's so hard. I do think I just need to kill him, but he's so hard to fight. Ugh. Phoebe's a queen, yes. Nice. She is. Correct. Is it fair compared with some other Souls games? Yes, exactly. I feel like, considering the type of fight it's one of the few that's actually fair. There's worse fights. Like, imagine the double ape in Sekiro on Dancepad. That one is way worse, I feel like. Or like the freaking Gargoyle duo, Godskin duo. Don't even get me started on that one. Might just have to parry the first hit and then just run. The issue is, okay, this is an issue which is like I tried explaining this so many times, but I feel like it's hard to follow if you have never played Dancepad games, because these are things that you don't really pay attention to if you don't play on Dancepad. In Elden Ring, it's easy to run past things because I can run forward and sprint and then go left and right, because the camera auto-adjusts this a little bit so that you always run straight. In Lies of P, the camera doesn't do that. So what happens is you never run straight. So if I go like this, you know, I run into the wall. It's never so that you just run straight through a hallway. You have to run zigzag. And for that, you need both feet. So it's not really possible to press the sprint button at the same time. Because you never run straight through a hallway. Like, you always have to go through hallways like this. And then it's like hard to do the sprint because you just don't have enough feet for that. The only thing you can try is do this. But then I'm gonna have a problem once I have to go around corners like that. And in Elden Ring, for example, the camera always follows the character a little bit, like the POV of the character. And that is not an issue because it makes it way easier to sprint through areas. But yeah, it's really tough. Yeah, that is single-handedly the main reason why I find Lies of P harder than the Elden Ring on Dancepad. It's because it makes it impossible to just escape shitty situations. It's so hard. The bosses are like fine. The bosses in Lies of P are like, they're fine, they're fun, they're kind of really enjoyable. But getting through areas is so annoying because single-handedly, just because. And the weird thing is, and this is the craziest thing, it's so stupid. The camera does follow P's POV if you play on controller, but not on keyboard and mouse. And because you assign the Dancepad buttons to keyboard and mouse buttons, it's recognized as that. But if I was playing on controller, the camera actually does that. And I've watched Parky's VODs, because Park and Harbour has done this run, right? And I'm pretty sure like for her, it's recognized as a controller, and I'm not entirely sure how she did that, because I've tried everything. Both my boyfriend and I, we have troubleshooted everything, and we can't figure out how that's possible. My only explanation, but that is just a theory, is that maybe she played it back in the day when it was on Xbox Game Pass, and the thing that's messing with my game is the Steam input, because you have to turn it off if you want to play like this. That is my only theory, but I don't know. Maybe she played with G2. I have no idea how she does it. But yeah, I had it set up once where it was weirdly recognized as a controller, but then the next time I launched the game, my Dancepad went crazy, and I don't know, everything, like, it kept pressing random buttons because the Steam input was like interfering with it, and I haven't figured out why that happened. So it's like the weirdest thing, and it seems so stupid because you know it's something that the game can do, you just can't figure out how. And I talked to Gloom about this, and Gloom recommended some other, there's other programs you can use instead of Joy the Key that makes it so that it's recognized as a controller, but you need an adapter for that. And that one is like $80, I think she said. And I'm not ready to invest that money. Doesn't move because I need to stay still for lineups, but I can see how that's an issue for Dancepad. Yeah, it is an issue because you can't really... The camera staying still is one thing if you have full control over the camera, but I don't have that, right? Is that the Titan thing? I think so, yeah. I mean, if I could move around the camera, I wouldn't have an issue with this either, but I can only move it around in these 4 directions. And it is, yeah, it is really hard. Streamlabs. Yeah, Streamlabs is a bit bossy. And I feel like Streamlabs is also right. And I tried explaining this issue to stream for the longest time when I started this run. I feel like no one understood it because I was like explaining all these things that only I feel like you notice that when you play on Dancepad, but otherwise you won't notice these things, and it's so triggering. Take it as a threat. Hydrate, no else. For you to stimulate a mouse, you can set a second layer in the Dancepad to move the camera, but that requires a lot of. I know. But I kind of want to try it with the least amount of buttons because I already get so like disoriented sometimes with these amount of buttons. So I don't really want to work with like different profiles and all that because it's just, I don't know, I get a bit overwhelmed by all of that. So I like having my little muscle memory and knowing what I'm doing, even if that might make it a little more complicated. But yeah, it would include me having like changing the profile and all that, right? And that is something I'm not ready for. Okay. Right. It's all about your comfort. Yeah, and I play Elden Ring at the same time on Dancepad. Because this is sometimes when I come home from work and I'm tired, playing this on stream is a little much because I get so triggered when I'm already tired. So Elden Ring is kind of my chill game because I know it better and it's a little bit easier on Dancepad. And especially because I'm already switching between my Elden Ring profile and my Lies of P profile, I feel like adding another profile in that just to move the camera, my brain would just explode. Elite Dangerous with a stick and throttle with enough buttons and overload of remembering all the controls. Don't ergo when trying to request a landing pad. And my another thing that I've noticed, the more I map to my Dancepad, like the more different layers and buttons I map, the more buggy it gets. Like the more double, like when I have a lot of buttons double assigned, it starts pressing random buttons sometimes. So I feel like the more I add to it, the more my little Dancepad is gonna start crying and go crazy. Almost broke my neck, so I paused that. Yeah, it's hard in the beginning, right? You do take a lot of like muscle memory, and yeah, there's some things that you want to do that your brain wants to instantly do when you're in a certain situation because you're used to it on controller, and you learn very quickly that your feet can't move that fast. But yeah, it's gonna explode with so many. It might, yeah. Okay. Right. I'm gonna sprint. I think my camera positioning is pretty good. I am stuck. Okay. Yeah, this is really nice. This is great. Yeah, I love this. Okay, yeah. Lovely. Wasn't the issue the fact I had nothing stable? That's fair. I have a desk that I can lift up. This is like, you know, I can change the height of it, and I'm always holding on to that. That is fair. I would not be able to do this if I didn't have anything to hold on to. You feel so unstable. Okay, I'm like upset. There's no way we're not getting past this area today. This is insane. Oop, don't fall down, bestie. I'm gonna try hard now. Until I have that ain't doing much. That's fair. But I mean, you can always put like a chair or something next to you, right? I've seen people hold on to like the back of the chair and stuff like that.
Wait a minute.
Thanks for the follow, Mocha. I appreciate it.
Who are you?
Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I get that. I did get this desk right before I started the dance pad run, and it's been very useful. I sometimes get like muscle pains from like grabbing onto it too aggressively when I do this. But other than that, we're chilling. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll stick to silly piano for now. Wait, are you playing it on piano? Wait, we talked about this. We talked about this last stream, right? That's crazy too. I feel like the piano is the opposite though. You have so many buttons you can use. Whereas I don't have enough. It helps that I can heal so much more now. That's good. Okay, dokie. I'm working on Liza P. Hitler's on piano. That's crazy. That is actually so... It's so funny. It's like, you look around your house and you're just like spinning, and whatever you land on, that's what you're gonna use as a controller. I'm gonna use my plant as a controller. Literally, I feel like, imagine like professional streamers being like, we're having a meeting today with my employees, and we're cooking up the next challenge run, and they all sit there and they're like, they're doing the trend where they all bring like a random item from home, and then they're like, that pot, that pan, that's it, we're doing that, we play it with a pan, and that's what we're gonna do. And I think that's beautiful. I really think that's beautiful. Stop it. Okay. Maybe I'll actually try to press these two at the same time. How do we feel about that? I might fall doing that. Top hit. I don't know if he's there. I can't turn around. Maybe I'm quickly gonna kill this dude. Okay. Okay, mistakes were made. This is fine. I'm too impatient. The only thing I need to do is run up to that wall and wait like a minute for the big guy to walk back. That is the only thing I need to do, but I'm too impatient, so I keep trying to figure out other ways to do it. Oh my god. It's fine. How to play 6 notes on the piano to heal. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the lamp is around here, but the big dude follows me, so I can't interact. I can't use it. It's red. You know when it goes red because there's enemies around? It's all fine. Please be careful. No. Sacrifices must be made. But not gonna lie, piano is probably the easiest because you can use 10 thingies and that's more than you. Oh my god, I would forget. Like, do you have it written on the button, like on the keys? Which one does what? Or like, how do you... Does it make music while you do it? Does that sound awful? I have questions. I do have questions. I just remember it. I can't do that. I can't relate. Haven't remembered a single thing in my life. Red for danger. That's true. Oh, for love. Maybe he's just in love with me. Okay, I'm gonna do mega... I'm gonna go mega patient mode now. Guys, you guys are gonna be so impressed with how patient I'm gonna be. Literally, I'm gonna wait. Stand still for like a minute. Maybe I can go in the little shed to readjust my camera. And then just have an eye on the big guy. It's gonna be crazy. Has a notebook in front of you. Each fight has like a song. I have the real keys muted. I have it set up so every key presses advance a MIDI file of a proper song, so it's easy on the ears. Wait, what? That sounds wild. You do stream that, right? I want to see that. Yeah, that is exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you so much. Okay, this is it. I remember I found you because I raided you. Right. I forgot, sorry. I do apologize. Did I follow you back then? Because I don't know. Wait, I'll follow you now. I want to see that. I want to see that. I want to hear the music. It was a couple of weeks ago, don't worry. I'll try and check it out. That sounds really funny. Craziest gamer moment to this day. No, listen. Were you guys here when I made it to that one area that's like right before the donkey boss fight? I kid you not. It was one of the first areas of the game. And I was stuck for an entire stream. For like 5 hours. You know when you go across the roofs, like the rooftops, to the donkey? That part, I was stuck there for 5 hours because I couldn't make it through that. I was like doing the biggest big brain mathematical equations to figure out how I can get through it. Please. Oh my god. Stop. I can't even fight him in the hallway because then the other things are gonna come attack me as well. Dance about lies appears really a social experiment to see how much a human can handle mentality. No, I'm actually, it's a social experiment to see how long you guys are gonna watch me do the same thing over and over again. Like, are you guys okay? At least I got something to do. At least I'm doing something. Are you guys okay? It's not even a boss fight. I'm just running down a straight corridor and failing. It's not even that I'm going around corners or anything. It's just straight. And I can't do it. And you guys are like, yeah, this is peak entertainment actually. I love it. We watch you watch paint dry with you. No, I was actually painting and it was very good. You guys were impressed when I did that. I'm having happy songs, so I'm alright, thank you. Nice. Nice. I actually haven't heard what you guys are hearing in a while. Hey! I'm back. How you doing? But I've heard that... Well, I say I've heard as if it's like the most mysterious source I've ever gotten. Green said today that the DLC most likely is going to be entered right after the Archbishop boss. So at least we're going to make it to the DLC when it comes out. At least I got that going for myself. We're supposed to have music? No. But I'm also not hearing the game sounds. I feel like sometimes that helps for the vibes. Make much sense. Yeah, it makes sense. I remember the Stargazer, the broken one. And the whole reason why I'm doing this is DLC prep. I wanted a save file to go into the DLC with, and I got it. I got it. You know, well, not quite. We still have the cathedral in front of us. And it's probably gonna break my spirit a little bit. But I genuinely think, I don't know if this makes sense, but if there is an area where you expect to get stuck, it feels less bad than getting stuck on a normal area. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. When I got stuck in that one area before the donkey boss, I was like complaining about it to my boyfriend, and he was like, well, you get stuck for hours on bosses. Why is this different? I'm just like, because I'm not expecting to get stuck here. This should be easy, but I'm already getting stuck here. So maybe I just have to start having the mentality that the true bosses of this run are actually not the bosses, but getting to them. And maybe then I'll feel less angry with myself. I'm literally like doing challenge runs and then I'm like, why the fuck is this hard? That is so rude. I didn't mean for this to be difficult. You did it, Queen. Not quite. Okay. This is it. We're locking in. No, Pete, calm down. Okay, this is fine. We're just gonna keep running until we reach this, because I think this is where he stops being aggroed. Oh, or not. Or not. That's okay. Fuck yeah, bitch! You can't do anything against me. This is fine. I got it. I got it. This is all I needed. Who is she? Fuck yeah. God gamer. Some normal areas sometimes it's very hard to get through. Pretty sure there's a place in Lies of P with a lot of rage people. Yeah, probably. Fuck yeah. Guys, we made progress today. That's all I wanted. All I wanted was to make at least a little bit of progress, okay? This is fine. This is all I asked for. Hardest part in the game complete. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Nice. Epic. Dare I say it's epic? Dare I say it's epic? Okay. Okay. Epic gamer moment for real! Okay, where the fuck did you come from? Where is your head? Where is your head? Oops. What's all this then? Okay. I don't know why I went in here. Is there anything in here? No? Okay. Okay, now we go here, and I already know there's this guy and then a bunch of other guys. Come here! Psst, 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 psst. Come here! Psst, 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 psst. Yeah. Okay, this feels a lot like I'm being bullied. Not the best angle to go into this situation, if I'm being really honest. I'd stay epic and fought hard to live by that. Dude, I felt so inspired by Stay Epic that I was like, say no more. Hold that thought. Say no more. I'll do it. I'll do it. And then I did it. And it was beautiful. It was beautiful. I'll do it again, if you will. I'm not just being epic, I'm staying epic. Thought is being held. Hold it. Wait, I need to sneeze. Oh, you know how much I hate when you need to sneeze and then it just doesn't come out? This sneeze is like, I'm gay. Haha. You get it? Because it's coming out. But it's not doing that, and I don't like that. I don't... Anyways, moving on. Someone say stay epic. Someone did. Okay. How far can he throw? What the fuck? That is not humanly possible. Okay, y'all can literally fuck off. Heal! Why did you not heal? And your next stream YouTube video with stay epic in somewhere. Maybe I will. You gave up. It's valid. Valid. Comedy. I got both my arms chopped off by the first enemy and got promptly one-shot by the next. Yo, that's cool. How did that make you feel? Tell me about it. How did that make you feel? Maybe this is a runner. Do you know what I mean? Do you guys think I can run through this area? I can never run through this area. I always think I can run through areas in this game. And I'm being proven wrong every single time. Oh, I forgot about that actually. Kind of chill. Oh, isn't this the area with the traps on the ground? The bear traps? I think it is. Yeah, you guys are gonna fly into the explosives? I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that right now. Oh, what? What's all this then? Give me that. Oh, thank you. Is that what I need for my weapon? Always my beloved. Do you like it? Made it myself. Hey Cass, thank you for still being here. I appreciate you. Please don't kill me. I barely remember. I don't remember anything ever. That's fine. Remembering is kind of lame. Because if you don't remember, you can just redo things again. Isn't that kind of cool? Oh shit. I can't see where the best way to go is. Daisy, can you snooze the ad, please? Okay. This is cool. I love when there's nothing. I love when there's nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a bug. Immaculate drip. You're saying that. I'm literally wearing the laziest outfits ever during these streams and you're just like immaculate. Which I appreciate. But at the same time, I think it's funny because there's literally zero effort in this outfit. Where are you? Because I'm so sorry. Shut up. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I locked in? Kind of cool. Yeah, I love that. This is fine. Can I go through here? See, I don't even know where to go in this area. I've only done this area once. Let me know in the comments below. where I just charge, jump towards my enemies. Which weapon is that? I personally really like the weapon that you get from the collab they did, the Glyph, whatever it's called. But you can't level that in this point of the game. You only get the leveling things for that later. So it's like very weak right now, which is annoying. I'm putting a lot of thought and effort into a requirement for having a good fit. I do too. I'm gonna wear the cutest fits to TwitchCon. Y'all are gonna be so jealous. You're gonna see me and be like, oh my god, I can't believe she is so stylish in real life. And then I'm gonna be like, yeah, told you guys. And it's gonna be beautiful. Tell you what, something to think about. Food for thought, if you will. Food for thought. TwitchCon EU. I said that in such a disgusting voice. I'm like, why would I go to the US? Have you guys looked at yourselves? No, it's EU. I can't afford the US. That's kind of expensive. I also feel like going to the US is a bit scary because I heard that they do check your socials nowadays. I don't know if that's true, but I heard like when you want to go into the US as a not American citizen, they'll like check on your socials if you've ever shit-talked Trump. Guilty, you know? Can't go there. Sorry. I do apologize. Didn't mean to do that, Trumpy. Mr. Trump. So that's scary. I don't think I want to go there anymore. If I can't even hate in peace, why would I want to go there? You know? Why would I, like, if they don't even support my hating, like, what's that? Not worth it. That's what that is. So fabulous. That's me. I should talk Trump right in front of them. I would too. I feel like he wouldn't even get that. I feel like you could go up to him and be like, yo, you suck. And he would be like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Because he's so delulu, do you know what I mean? Like, he wouldn't even hear what you say. You could be like, I hate you. And he'd be like, period. Period. That's what Trump would say if you hated him in front of his face. Him IRL, so I'm good. I've done both. Not let you in if you shit talk Trump. No! Where have I heard that? I don't remember. I don't remember. No one will be allowed. I think that's the point. Okay, I'm not gonna go in there because they locked me in. Unless I have to go in there. But no, I can go up here. Yeah, shut up. Oh, we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Oh, you can fight him here, right? Should we fight him? I have never fought him. Is there enemies following me? No. Fun. You fight him if you hit him, right? Okay, there's a slight chance my dance pad is just gonna attack him. So if that happens, I'm innocent. And if you have Twitter installed, you're not in. Honestly, sounds like somewhat decent measure. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but
Can
the
you
train
snooze the
isn't in
ad, Daisy?
service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
I am God. I don't know what to do.
Interesting. I thought all
Was
the
that bad?
stalkers
I actually
died
don't
when
know
the
what to say
workshop
here.
tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved.
Wait, let's
I
kiss.
have no right to stop someone
Maybe
as
that'll fix
determined
you.
as you. Please be safe up there.
Oh. Hey Soul Strike, how you doing? Hello. Ugliest mask? Well, now you're just being rude. Did I talk to them again?
Please be safe up there.
Don't tell me what to do. First of all. Knock, knock! Have a stalker ever been good? I don't know. Can we get a shout out for Soul Strike? Can you guys believe we're actually making progress?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town.
We don't
Moonlight,
even have a
just
nice view.
fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico,
Wait,
wonderful.
that's
saint,
wrong.
Wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While
I
you
can't interrupt
atone
him,
there,
so you're getting it
don't
without
miss
the
a
song.
magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
You are also annoying. It'll suffice.
Not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
Thanks for being here, Yuna. I hope you have a good day.
You,
Thank you.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Another stargazer. Oh, I also almost just fell.
Something's off. Do you see that over there?
Where?
I recognize dead puppets. That's to
Where?
be expected. But what is
Where?
that?
Wait. Sorry, don't have the camera movement to see it. You should start a radio show. He really should. This is the worst part of the game. The star lift. I just want to make it to the cathedral today, so that I can have a bit of time to mentally prepare for the cathedral, because that one is actually going to suck the humanity out of me. I genuinely think the cathedral is going to change me. I am not going to be the same person afterwards, and that might be where this run ends. I don't know. It could be where the run ends. No, not the fight. Getting there. The fight is the Archbishop. I'm not too worried about that. The double-sided. Yeah, that one. But you have to parkour up the tower before you get to it. It's the one where all the blue... What are they called? Not blight. The diseased people kept throwing shit at you. And you have to run across the planks and everything. That one is not gonna be fun. It's gonna be awful. Also, check out Soul Strike. Soul Strike is literally my bestie. He's amazing. He's very good at these games. He plays them also. And he's amazing. You won't regret it. The vibes are good. The voice is 10 out of 10. He's in a band. Can you believe it? Okay, I need to pee. So I'm gonna have a quick break and also chug some water, because I am once again not drinking enough water. So, we're gonna have a very, very quick break. I'm just gonna run to the toilet, get some water. You guys should too get some water. Stay hydrated, or else you get going to prison. Using 2 bands. See, I didn't even know that. There you go. There you go. Enjoy that information. Okay, I'm gonna run to the toilet, play the ad so that you guys don't miss anything during the ad. If you want to stick around for that, I would really appreciate it, because it helps me out. It doesn't cost you anything. So we're not gonna continue the gameplay, so you won't miss anything. But yeah, I'm gonna have a very quick break and then we're gonna continue. Hello, I am back. That's how One Direction was formed. We kind of matched members, worked out well. Oh my god. Are you in One Direction? Stop. Hey, how y'all doing? I hope you had a nice little outbreak. Did you guys hydrate? Be honest. Did you have some water? Look, I have a new cup of water. Refreshing and nice. And nice and refreshing. Okay, let's go. I have a good feeling about this. What could possibly go whoop. Cutscene. Why did we get that cutscene for that?
No idea what those things are, pal.
That's clickers. If I've ever seen them. That's clickers. Okay, now the camera is angled at the ground. Why? Dare I ask? Making my way downtown, walking fast. Oh my god, I think that is a clicker. The fuck? If the teenage girls are gonna have some idol to obsess on, I wager Cage is a good fit. True. Although, I feel like pretty much everyone goes insane if you have teenage girls obsess over you. I feel like no one is safe from being a little delulu and power hungry when it comes to that. That is my theory. I feel like every celebrity, every streamer that goes really big, they all have issues. So, not saying Cage would have issues as well, just saying maybe it's just part of the experience, you know what I mean? They are quite clicker coded, aren't they? Rude? Why is that rude? We straight up lies of pissing today. We are. Hey Hoggerson, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Look, I made it here today. And I upgraded my P-Wagon twice. And I did probably other things too. I don't remember. Martin Garrix, my beloved, became a star at 16, never got egotistic or never got deluded. So here's my theory, okay? Here's my theory. If people get famous young, but they're still under the influence of good parents, they don't go insane. That is the only way I think where celebrities don't go insane, if they get famous too young. In my opinion, the best example is the Dream SMP. Every single person on the Dream, no, not everyone, but most people on the Dream SMP that were like 20-ish back then are very problematic now. But the kids of that gang, like Tommy and It and all those, I feel like they were still living at home, so their parents were probably a bit like, and they are not as problematic yet. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like if parents have like their child being super famous and they give away the management to like someone else, that always goes downhill. But if the parents are like kind of keeping them in check, it can work out. Does that make sense? I've watched a lot of documentaries about stuff like that. For them attacking you, 3 people, that was very rude. I thought you said rude to me calling them clickers. Hey girlies, we vibing, we really are. Hey Super Chat boys. Hello. I really love when the camera is just kind of looking at the ground. It's like, what mystery lies ahead? Do you know what I mean? It's like, it could be anything. Okay, do we run? Should we try running? We have a good straight line ahead of us. That's very rare. We don't get that a lot. some older Minecraft videos, and one time he got in trouble with his parents because he was too... Yeah, exactly. But that's good. I feel like that's keeping them in check. Do you know what I mean? I actually used to watch the Dream SMP quite a bit, and you could tell who was living with their parents, and they were actually like being like... There were a lot of them that weren't allowed to stay up late and stuff like that. And I feel like that kind of thing is good to keep them in check. There are so many enemies here. Okay, okay, that is rude. Hello? Maybe stop hitting at some point. Also, you're ugly. Why the fuck do you look like that? Sorry, that was mean. Sorry. Sorry. It's trying to keep you grounded. Yeah. I recently saw some stuff about Justin Bieber that young me never realized was quite disturbing. He was quite literally groped by... Yeah. No, for real. Justin Bieber had an awful past. It's bad. It was so normalized to sexualize young stars back in the day. It's crazy the shit that some of these people went through. And One Direction experienced similar things, but I think it wasn't as known for them because they were like more in the UK and stuff. But it's crazy the shit they went through. And with like the whole P. Diddy trial kind of bringing light to a lot of this shit, it's crazy. It's actually insane, the stuff that comes out. But like last year I watched through most of Technoblade stuff on a whim. I never watched Technoblade, to be fair. He was born this way. Yeah, I was a bit mean, sorry. Love designing the bridges here. Should be fired. Love Disney Channel stars. Disney is the worst. I watched a documentary that was released about like Nickelodeon a few months ago, and it's crazy. It's even like the like parents doing that to their own kids, right? Like the whole thing with like, oh my god, influencer families kind of exploiting their kids is crazy. I genuinely think with how insane people are these days online, don't post pictures of your child. If you post pictures of your child, I personally think you are willingly endangering your kid, and it's irresponsible. I think it's crazy posting pictures of your own child on the internet and just giving that away to weirdos. I recently saw like a TikTok, and the girlie was reading comments under like those videos, you know, on TikTok, the hobby horsing is like a thing, and people always bully or like make fun of hobby horsing, but if you read the comments, this is like 14-year-old girls, and the comments underneath from like old men are crazy. It is insane, the things that these people say in public about young girls. It is actually disgusting. And I think in Australia they're gonna ban social media under the age of 16, and I actually think that is such a smart thing to do. Like, I really think other countries should do that as well. Willingly throw their own kids into the meat grinder of showbiz for their own gain. It's wild. I also read what is it called? I think it's called I'm Glad My Mom Died, by the girlie that played Sam in iCarly. Oh, I forgot her name. What's her name again? I don't know, I forgot. But she wrote a book about how her mother was like kind of pushing her to do all these things. And it's so depressing. It's so depressing to read, but she writes it very well, and like with like some humor in it and stuff. It's like a very good book if you haven't read it. I would recommend listening to it because she reads it herself, so I feel like that adds a layer of like personality, like it's more personal. But that one is also crazy, the stuff that's like being said in that. Old men also make the majority of the family content that's centered around children. But how will they be able to control that? Because will it not just be like with Facebook where you can cheat the system with age? I think what I read, okay, this might be incorrect. I don't remember where I read it, so maybe fact check it. Don't believe what I say. But I'm pretty sure I saw an article where they said that basically Australia is like, was it Australia? I think so. That they gave the social media platform a certain amount of months to be like, okay, figure out how you make sure this doesn't happen, and if you can't figure out, we're just gonna ban it in total. I think, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe read up on it. I could be making things up now. I know about that one. I also recently watched a Netflix documentation about documentary, sorry, about these like YouTube stars who are also kids, and how one of their moms was like kind of in charge of all of it and took like advantage not just of her own child but like of so many other children as well. That one was also very depressing to watch. I'm on a little walk.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
Nah, they're fine.
I don't know what's going on.
The bodies are
Keep
fine. I
those
don't know what you're
eyes
talking
of
about.
yours open.
They're chilling. I can't see anything. Okay, am I going the right way? Is this a door? Did I make it? Oh, Gemini will shut the fuck up in the DLC. For real? Wait! Did I make it? I don't remember this. Is this the cathedral? Wait, I do not remember that. What are they fighting about? Boys, calm down. What the fuck? What the fuck? About girls or sports? Typical man things. I'm walking here. The platforms will have to figure out or implement a system to verify the usage. Exactly. And if they can't, I think they're just gonna ban them in total in the country. Roblox is another good example for what? Oh, anything exclusively focused on a child audience will naturally attract a lot of individuals who like kids. It's so sad. It's... How do we end up in a situation like that? 100% no. Becca, I think that was a rather questionable choice to keep running into that pillar when an enemy was onto you. Ronan... Have you ever tried not to say stuff like that? Maybe people will like you more. You ever consider that? Just an idea. Just an idea. True. Green has had enough. Oh my god, the sun is setting. Cute. Is the sun setting in game now because I made it and then I died still? I'm content with the amount of love people have for me. That's... Oh my god, that's beautiful, actually. That's beautiful. I'm gonna like if you cry every single time. Making my way downtown to the cathedral, walking fast and I'm homebound. I don't have my feet in the order that I normally have them in right now, and it's stressing me out a little bit. Someone let me know if I miss loot, because I can't be asked to explore this entire area. Someone let me know if there's anything worth stopping for. Don't feel like doing that if it's not necessary. Okay. Now we gotta figure this situation out. This is fine. Who the fuck are you? doing that. P. Stop. It's not the moment to play games like that, P. Do I have to kill that thing to open the door? I might. Nope. Run! Run, Pete! Run! Well, the door's open now. We're just gonna be a little bit quicker next time. You put on the wrong feet today. I did. Sorry. Sorry. Being infected with brain eating fungus is fairly acceptable reason to be ragey. No, I don't think so. That doesn't give you the reason to be an asshole. You can only look right. The construction of it is really beautiful. It is. It is. You know what? Maybe I'll go crazy and actually try fighting these things. Just an idea. Just let it sink in a little bit. Calm down. Suddenly, Ronan is nice. I can't believe it takes a brain fungus for Ronan to be nice and acceptable. That's crazy. Where do I go again? Oh, this way. He likes to jump a little bit in his free time. A lot of empathy for fungus people. And that's beautiful. I think that's beautiful. Okay, I don't think these little shits follow you in here, so maybe if we take one at a time, we can actually kill them on the bridge. Or we just run, but I do think if I run inside, I'm gonna have the same issue where the Stargazer's just gonna turn red, and I'm not gonna be able to make it. The iced coffee took effect, and there's a good in the world again. Oh my god, iced coffee would slap right now! Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Okay. Okie dokie. Now the big guy, I think. It would help a little bit if I could see what's next. But maybe I'm asking for too much. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, look that way. Perfect. Okay. I do feel like there's two more little ones behind them, so I'm a bit scared we're gonna outgrow all of them. Easy! Fuck yeah! Okay. Alright, everyone calm down. Everyone sit down. I know this is really exciting right now. But I need you all to stay calm, okay? I need you all to really breathe in, take a deep breath, okay? Now we're in a cathedral. Fuck! Ah, shit. But I'm like okay with that. You don't know what I'm okay with, but I'm okay with it. I feel like I'm so mentally prepared to be stuck here forever that it's just not gonna bother me as much. If it's like a normal area that I know on controller would be easy, I would be more upset. But knowing that this is gonna suck makes it like I'm okay with it. I really am craving coffee now. Do you guys think it's crazy to drink coffee at 6 p.m? I feel like I deserve a coffee now, but no. I just want a little fun drink. Like something to take the edge off, if you will. Do you guys think I can level? Let's go. Let's see. You can kick this games, bud. I can. Depends when you go to bed. Path of Misery. I miss this man. I don't miss him as in like I wish I could see him again. I just didn't see him at all. Do you know what I mean? Maybe we should go back. Whereabouts is he? Maybe we should go back and say hi. Some cold coffee and I'm an hour, so no. Lots to think about. It's the weekend, do it. I'm gonna regret that though.
Changing somehow.
See,
That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits.
is this new
I
dialogue?
don't even know
I think
if
it is.
Geppetto is aware of this.
Oh my
Learn
gosh,
from
is she
how
flirting with
humans
me?
behave, how they feel.
Is this new dialogue?
Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception.
Thanks,
I'll
bitch.
use my power to help you.
Love you. Level up. Okay, we can level.
I'll use my power to help you.
Nice. Okay. Epic. See, the thing is, I'm supposed to have a regular sleep schedule because of my pains. So theoretically, I would be like, yeah, fuck it, it's the weekend, let's do it. But I literally shouldn't do that. It's not just because I'm ruining my sleep schedule, but I have a condition that makes it annoying to do that. Okay, how do I get to this man? There's another path right before the bridge to the cathedral. The long bridge. So it's easier to get there from here. Oh, wait. I feel like I might know where he is. Is he like behind the building? I know where he is. There's like a little shrine there, right? I think I remember. Lots to think about. I could have a Rattler though, which is also an epic drink. There's a shrine. Yes, I remember. Okay, I'll try and find it. I want to say I know where it is. Are all these enemies gonna be? All these enemies gonna be back? Oh, they're not. All of them don't respawn. That's chill. I like it. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Can you not interact with this shrine as well? There's something you can do with it, right? Also, can we appreciate how pretty this game is? It is actually insane. The aesthetics of it are so nice. Oh, it's an emote. Kind of cringe. Is it this? I think it is, right? It is so mean that they say this. I mean, technically he is on the path of misery, but they really make you run through the entire path of misery when he's actually back here. I think he is, right? Maybe not. Appreciating games doing effort in their games. I'm telling you guys. I was talking about this earlier, that they had, the NeoWiz had like an event where they showcased the DLC to some people. And the event looked so good. Like, you could tell, oh my god, look, this sunset and everything. It's so pretty. Anyways, they put so much love and care into that event. And it's so nice to see that small studios are kind of being acknowledged again. like this and then Clair Obscur, I feel like we're kind of getting back to a point where small studios can achieve big things, and it's really nice. Hey!
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
I might.
I thought you were from the organization.
The organization.
Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist.
Isn't he the guy that's in the final cutscene of this game? Like the after credit scene?
I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things.
Thank you. Stop! P! Jesus Christ, get a grip. Talk to him!
Substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Gifts! Oh my god, do you have more? Do you have more gifts? Give me
The
more!
people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
Gifts first. Gifts first, and then I help. P! Jesus Christ. I'm really sorry. He's still learning to... He really doesn't like this guy, P. You will rise up and look for the land of God. When the angel spreads it... Do you really think I can read that fast? Okay. Okay. No. Okay. When the angel spreads his wings and embraces the saints, the gold is forgotten. Stunning. Truly stunning, breathtaking, beautiful. Good that you can't hit NPCs. I know! This happened in Elden Ring. To the first NPC. Thank you! Okay, now we go back. Okay, I hope you guys are...
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
Okay, hugs and kisses. Love you. Bye. I hope you guys are ready for me to be stuck in the next area for literally the next 3 streams. I fully expect to be stuck in that cathedral for multiple streams. I don't think I'm gonna make it through the area fast. I genuinely think it's gonna take at least two streams. Hey Paku, how you doing? I hope you have fun playing the game even though you couldn't afford to buy a controller. Oh my god, don't call me out like that. What the heck? Why are you calling me out like that? I hope you're well. Welcome in. Speaking of controllers, Green, did you figure out how you get a controller for Night Rain? First try, don't worry. That would be so funny. Gifts for gifts. I'm not giving anything back. I just want... This looks so cool. Oh my god, holy shit. I wish I could move my camera to show you guys how cool this looks. That is sadly not an option here today. I cannot do that. The most frustrating part so far, the Elysian Boulevard area. Literally, no boss or anything, but when you have to get from Krat to the Elysian Boulevard house where the donkey boss is right at the beginning, like the second area or something, where you have to climb across the roof. And then I feel like the area is already annoying on controller, but that one took me a whole stream. Just getting through that area. It was not nice. Okay, so let's do this. You have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those... I can't read that fast. What the fuck? Only those who have cleansed their soul may move forward. Not me. Guilty. Let's go. Not exactly it. If you don't have one by Monday, I will order one. That's fair. On Amazon. Just visualize it. What are we visualizing? Oh, hey! Yo, cutie. What the heck? Where the guy throws bombs from the roofs. Yes. Yeah. Where he throws bombs from the roofs, and then there's also the ones with the toilet brushes attacking you. And then, yeah. That sucked. It took me like 5 hours to get through that. It was crazy. Oh, the view on the... Yeah, just imagine a cool view, and then we're good. Okay. I am not emotionally stable enough to do this. I am not emotionally stable enough to do this. Where are we going? Okay. I'm like just preparing a little bit right now. I'm just gonna take a minute to like I am the queen of running through areas. I should be able to do this. Another thing that's an issue is on keyboard and mouse, which is the weirdest thing, when you want to jump, basically. This button, which is space, is your dodge, sprint, and jump button. Apparently on controller and Lies of P, everything is on space. So if you click it once, you dodge. If you hold it, you sprint. And if you hold it and then double press it, you jump. But this only works 50% of the time. So if we have to jump across things, there's a big chance that is not even gonna work. So I am not excited for this. Well, that's fine. I'm pretty sure we just go here first. And climb up the ladder. Ladders are good because enemies don't follow you up the ladders in this. And they give you a chance to readjust your camera. So we do like those. There is someone over there that's gonna throw shit at me. And there's also one down there that's gonna climb up. Okay. This is fine. This is not fine. Okay. This is doable though. I do feel like this is doable. I just had a bad start. But I do think it would be cool, maybe. Maybe I actually have to figure out a way to use the Legion arm so I can pull them to me. The small ones at least. I just don't know which button we can sacrifice for that. I don't know. I don't really... Maybe... I might have an idea. Maybe, because I won't necessarily need... Do you guys think I'm gonna need my strong attack when I just navigate through the area? Because then maybe I could put, when I hold it, Maybe if I hold the lock button. I don't have anything double on that. Maybe if I hold the lock button, I can use the Legion arm. Is Arm of Steel the one that has the thing that pulls enemies forward? Wait, switch Legion arm. This one. And now... So if I do L, and then I think it's at control, and then switch depending how long the button is pressed. With the decay as well, which is beautiful, might be a good shout. So now that could work. That might help in this area. It might make it a bit annoying though, because that means that my lock button is a bit slower.
Corn trees are said to blossom when
But
plague
it's fine,
stalks
we'll try
the
it.
land. Perhaps they've already bloomed. The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. It's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them special power. Temporarily. Maybe you'll find a star to wish on, Stalker. And if you do, I hope this cube helps you with that.
Thank you. I don't have two things. No. Oh. Okay. Alright. What's strong against decay again? Oh, wait. I should maybe upgrade my weapon. See if I can upgrade my weapon. I don't think the Goliath is the best weapon in this, because it's a lot of walls surrounding you, right? I'm just gonna hit the walls. Fire, okay. Fireball. Maybe, let's see if we can level this weapon. I don't think I'm gonna use the Goliath. And Vinini work if you want that. The thing is, I don't want to keep leveling different weapons. I don't know. I am not sure what to do. I also saw somewhere that you can see P's nose in the shadow of this stargazer if it gets longer, if he lies a lot. I didn't know that. Someone told Siri that when she played it.
I know my way around it.
I know my way around a
Want me to
weapon.
look at some?
I do have enough to level this. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know that until someone mentioned it in Siri's stream. Is this the first game you played on Dancepad? I'm also playing Elden Ring at the moment on Dancepad, but both of them are the first time I'm playing them on Dancepad. So, I mean, technically this is the second game, but I haven't finished either of them, so I'm playing them side by side, but I did play Elden Ring on Dancepad first. Okay, I'm gonna... I can't use the grindstone on this, right? I might get the fire weapon. Where is it? Do you know exactly where it is? I think I even remember which one that is. Can you guys believe that? I'm remembering something. Okay. Where do I go? It is very short range though, right? But that's fine. I don't think we need range in this area. The locked door near the lamp. Right, I have to... Oh, then I have to go to the other bonfire? Stargazer? Whatever. Or is this one good? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I remember the weapon. And then I'm gonna level that, and that might make it easier. I'm so happy we made it here, like to the cathedral. I'm so happy we made it this far today. This was the only thing I wanted to achieve today. Look for a hole to drop down, okay. The only thing I wanted to do today was to make it through this, the area to get to the cathedral. I mean, it should be around here, right? Yeah. I hear enemies. P! Oh. Nice. Very nice. Let me open this door. I ended up on a side quest while I was at the shop of my brother-in-law called me again and asked if I could help him move dishwasher. Are we winning? We are! We made it through to the cathedral. We didn't make it through the cathedral. We made it to the cathedral though. Which is good. Just solid progress for today. And now I'm getting a new weapon for this area. Nice. Okay, I might reassemble that though. So that I have more range on it. Because I remember this weapon to be very short. Yeah. So maybe if I add this to the other handle. Ooh. But this moveset might be good for this area actually. Right? Because I won't hit the walls so much. So maybe we're gonna leave it like this. This might actually be good. I don't think there's areas with multiple enemies attacking you at once in this. At least not too many. So this might actually work. Asset spear handle. I don't have that. Do I have that? I don't have that many weapons. I just have these. Okay, let's just level this first. And I'll go in with this. Touch my mouse. Sorry, I'm cheating. As this way should be about where you're at. So you're at worst about to get it? Okay. What does it? Why is that good? Why are you suggesting that? How much money do I have to level? You need to level. Can I level this?
I know my way around a weapon.
Right? Nice. Should I go higher? Or is that waste? I don't know. Maybe I should save the rest for the coil. Although this is also gonna be good for the boss, right? Oh, I don't know what to do. Do you guys think it's a waste if I put it all in this weapon now? Oh, this is hard. This is after the cathedral. Much better range, plus it still has stabbing moveset, so no hitting walls. Can I get my material back in this game? No, right? Because I can level it higher. But I don't know how much I'm actually going to use this weapon. I'll just leave it like this for now and try. At the golden tree. Damage scaling from upgrades is much lower than an Elden Ring. A fully upgraded weapon only does like 50% more damage in total. Yeah, the main reason why I'm getting this is because it does fire damage. And that's good for the enemies in this area. So it's not necessary to get more normal damage. No. But to get just the fire damage And I think the moveset is good for this area as well. This is too much pressure. I don't like it. Oh, I already know I'm gonna hate it. It's fine. I'm a parkour queen. Most recent playthrough I forgot to upgrade, didn't even notice until the final boss. That is insane. That's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna suffer so much. Look at my BB knife. It's me and my butter knife against the world. Me and my butter knife against the world. Okay, this is fine. We got the Legion arm and everything. Progress. Let's go. And I think I almost deserve a fun drink. What do you guys think? A little fun drink for Pikachu? I think she deserves it. Okay. Where am I going? Oh. Okay. Okay. You do a little hit. Oh, you dumb bitch. That is embarrassing. Okay. This is not a good attempt. Ooh! Look away. That didn't happen. Look away, please. Look, don't look. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I kind of want to run a poll, but I don't know what the poll would be. I mean, I'm obviously not gonna make it like, am I gonna make it through the area today? Because I feel like that would be crazy if I did that. Are we having lags on stream? It looks like sometimes the game is lagging a bit on stream. Not on my end, but on OBS. Or is it running fine? Not for me? Okay. It might just be my OBS then. For dilly-dallying the asset pool for too long. It really is. It really is. Looks good here. Okay, sick. Then it's just my OBS being weird. Then it's just my 17 viruses I downloaded yesterday. That's fine then. Okay. Maybe I start running here. Right. Is there a limit to how many times you can use the Legion arm? There is, right? How is that charged again? Oh, is it just a little bar down there? Okay, I need to get used to this rage. Okay. Oh, hey. We're gonna go slow and steady. It's the bar, okay. Oh, this isn't even a hard part. This is fine. I'm gonna wait for the bar to be down. you fucking kidding me? Okay, I got this though. This layer is fine. I got it. I can do that. I can do that. I'm not too worried about that one. The weapon is pretty good. I feel like if I upgrade it one more, it might even be worth it, but it's very annoying that it has such little range though, because I'm not used to that, but that's fine. We haven't had that many issues with like random button presses today. So the bar for the Legion arm, how does it recharge? Is it only when I sit down at a Stargazer that it recharges? Okay. Or use Legion cell consumables. Okay. Hello. What do you want? Careful. Yeah, what do you want? Okay, I need to hand out close. Because he can't enter the room because my camera's right behind it. My camera's right behind the door, so he can't enter here. So every time he needs close, I need to hand it out to him. They make the recharge on killing an enemy and later slow passive recharge over time. Okay, that's cool. We'll see how much we actually use it. Okay. Why was he triggered so early last time? Okay, you heal, bestie. No, not that one. Stop. Stop. Jesus Christ. Okay. Right. I'm stressed. I'm actually really stressed. I wish I could run through this area once on controller to see what's ahead of me or something. Do you know what I mean? Like just a little sneak peek. Okay. Right. I don't think I can jump. So I think I have to actually run and then go left. But I might be able to use her to adjust my camera to be straight, yeah. Like this. And now I can maybe make the run. That was my fault. Can't even complain. That was 100% my fault. This is fine. I feel like I can do it. I need to stop overthinking. Maybe if I just go for it, I can do it. This is fine. Hey Joe, how you doing? Welcome in. Now it begins. You're like, yeah, that was the easy part, Becca. We can do it indeed. I reckon we can do it. How many layers does it have again? I actually don't know. Fine. By the end of it, I'm gonna be a pro on dance pad. Would probably be great. Having the pull. What do you mean the pull? I don't think I can pull the big girlies. I don't think they're gonna move if I use the Legion arm on it. A lot. I don't think that works on the big ones. I don't think I can pull them off. That's mainly for the little ones, I think. I mean, I can try, but I'm very sure that it's not gonna work. I do have it, so I can use it if it works. Oh. It's the little things in life, isn't it? Just kill me. Just need to go to the gym. If that works, if I can use the Legion arm on those, that would actually make this so much easier. That would be cheating, but I don't think it works. Maybe if you upgrade it, but I don't know. I've never really upgraded this one. I've only ever upgraded the one with the shield. Will be massive, yeah. I feel like we would know about that because I feel like even on controller people would use that, right? So I'm pretty sure if that worked, we would know about it. I also think this is one of those areas where it would be way easier if I didn't overthink it. Maybe we will be the first. Oh my lord, we're the first one to figure that out. That'd be epic. I'm so glad enemies in this game can't run up the stairs, the ladder after you. So on these, I think I can use it. Yeah. Oops, now I used it twice. That's fine. So it works on these, but I don't think it's gonna work on the big ones. I always forget that's a bug. Using throwables on them in my playthrough because I got so annoyed with them. I'm pretty good at running through this area on controller. Like on controller, I'm fine just running for it. Okay. But the thing is, I don't even remember what comes after this. Do you know what I mean? Like if I make it and then go to the right, I'm pretty sure on controller I usually jump over to them. There is a jump at the end of the section. I know. I know. Maybe throwables are actually the only option we can do that. Or I somehow managed to jump over to her. Do you guys think I can do that? I feel like if I have my camera angled like this, I can maybe do it. Daisy, can you snooze the ad? Stop it. I think I can do it. I think I can jump over to her. I think I can jump over to her. If I have it angled like this, I need to parry the throw of her. And then I think I can sprint at the end and jump. I think that's easier than trying to make the whole thing in one go. And then we'll see where we go from there. One step at a time. Baby steps, you know what I mean? Baby steps. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink though, because I am running out of water. And I have an ad coming up. The parry doesn't knock you off. I mean, the parry knocks me off, or the throwable, sorry. Or I have the camera straight, I sprint, and then I lock on at the end and jump? I don't know. No, I do think we have some options that we can try. But first, I am gonna have a very quick ad break and get a new drink and run the ad. So if you guys want to grab a drink or a snack, feel free to do so now. Do some stretches, open a window, whatever you need to do. Take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, and then we're going to continue afterwards. So I will be right back. Hello. I'm waiting for the day they make VR version of some of the Souls games. I could not play that. I would get motion sick 100%. I don't think I would be able to do that. 10 points for Bobbins. For real. Why is it so scary to open cans? I love drinking out of cans, but opening them is scary. Hello, Sekiro. I'm doing good. We're making solid progress today. I'm very happy. How are you doing? You don't like cans. That is okay also. I shall allow it. You are allowed to dislike cans. I have to barrel roll. Sometimes you gotta let it out. Just had my dinner. Ooh. I am excited for dinner. I don't even know what we're gonna have. But I'm excited nonetheless. I think we might make pizza tonight. But I don't know. What time is it? Oh, 7. Whoops. Have I streamed for 4.5 hours? Oh my god, this is the weirdest thing, because last stream, I played like 3 hours, and my legs were dying. And today, I'm like not feeling my legs at all. Was gonna be on it. I eat pineapple on pizza. No, people are like, pineapple on pizza sucks. I like it, okay? It slaps. I don't want to hear it. It's good. God forbid a girlie wants some pineapple on a pizza. For real. It's not the same. It's insane how it's been over 4 hours. It's crazy. No, I can't bully. Because I said you can't bully. That's true. I'm waiting for her to come back. Hey! How are you doing? Oh, they're both coming. That is so exciting. Perfect. Come here. Okay. I want to see what happens if I use... Oh, now it's gonna lock onto that bitch. This is fine. Hit! Oh, I almost died. Okay. I would judge you, but ate pizza with friends on Monday and one of them ordered spinach on pizza. I like that as well, though. But only if it's frozen pizza. Lost the feelings in the leg. That happens at some point. At some point, one of my legs is gonna start shaking, and that's when I know I have to stop. People say good things about the DLC. I know, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go into the DLC on Dance Pad. I've decided. I'm gonna try it. Pineapple jalapeno, mushroom, savory, sweet, spicy all work well together. I don't like that. I hate when people mix that. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Okay, so we're here now. Can you lock onto this bitch, please? That I don't even see that enemy. Nice. Okay. Reskin of Consoradan. That'd be great. I would love that. I do feel like being locked on might be better because then I can just jump. Oh, fuck. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Mommy, where am I? Mommy, I don't know where I am and I don't like it. Mother, how do I get away? I can't see anything. Ah. Sweet Mother Jesus. Where am I? I don't know where I am and I don't like it. Almost. Yeah, yeah. This is a good strat. I reckon I can do it. If I figure out where the fuck I am. Help. Oh, I see the ladder. Okay. Yeah. Let's just kill me. There's 3 stun. Okay, this is the strat though. We can do it. What about starting Dance But Run to the next FromSoft IP? I mean, what is the next FromSoft IP? That's probably in like 5 years. I mean, I can be like, yeah, I'll do it, but in 5 years, I don't, who knows where I am at in life in 5 years, right? And God forbid a girl is gonna play Dusk Bloods. Imagine figuring out how to attach your fucking dance pad to the Switch. And the one on Nintendo Switch. Yeah, if you guys want to buy me a Switch too, I'll do it. I am not buying that console. I barely use my Switch 1. I will make you remember in 5 years. Are you guys gonna get a Switch 2 and play Dustbloods? I'm gonna watch people play it. I'm not gonna buy it myself, I don't think. Unless it looks like mega epic cool, then I might consider. Hell nah, good. I do think that's such a money grab. I don't think we should support that behavior. I feel like if everyone gets the PS2, Switch 2 now, FromSoft is gonna keep doing shit like that. And I feel like we need to teach them a lesson that they can't do this with us. But yeah, I'm just not using it enough for it to make sense. Yeah, exactly. On my financial situation when it releases? That's fair. Is a given, but spring and summer have some pretty hot days. We had 26 degrees the other day. I feel like every time I'm in the UK, it's really nice weather. I'm gonna say how it is. Every time I go to the UK and visit someone, it's nice weather. I feel like we have more rainy days here than in the UK. 26 is hot for you, it is. I want more detail about the game before I get it. It's fair. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I'm dying. I die, good luck with that, for real. Remember being in Rome and just thinking this is way too hot for a little daylight? For real! To be fair, we get like 35, 40 degrees in summer these days as well. Oh my god, my neighbors are partying. Ew, can't believe they didn't invite me. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am not gonna lie. This area sucks, but it's kind of fun. I actually prefer this over like the way I was stuck in the first area. I genuinely think I'd prefer it. At least this one I don't die to mobs of bosses all the time, but it's more like a little challenge. I don't know, I prefer it. Ask me again in like 100 hours. We have high humidity all the time. Yeah, summer is rough at the moment. Especially, yeah, we live in like a roofed apartment, like right under the roof. So it's always hot in this apartment during summer. I don't know how I'm gonna do dance pad streams. 50k to VIP, ayo! You got this. You got this. What the fuck? Okay. Okie dokie. Now we got that nice lady over there. That we do not want to lock on, apparently. Nice. That was probably the best one yet. Might have been the best one yet. Isn't direct sun like the whole day? Ugh, it's so annoying, isn't it? That we have like no ACs anywhere. Okay. So. We got this. I'm gonna try and somehow log onto this bitch. I don't know how. But. Please? Please? Okay, I almost just fell down. Let's not do that again. Okay, he doesn't want to lock on. Fuck! Oh, I can't jump! I need to... Why? Why? It is so stupid the way they, like, made the jump button on keyboard. Because everything is on fucking space. So you need to have a charge. Like, you need to charge towards her and then double press space to be able to jump. And that is, like, almost impossible to do. Oops. Just kill me! Please, please, please. Don't prove I'm right. Why is nothing attacking me? There you go. Oh, that game is so annoying. That's what we keyboard users been dealing with. It's awful. Wait, did you play this on keyboard? Ew. Why would you do that? Because I have to sprint at least a little before I can jump. So I actually do think the best thing to do is to be locked under her, because then I will go slightly to the side. Or we just ignore her completely, but then we have a direction change, and that means... What if we go onto the pillar already looking that way and just praying she doesn't knock us off? Because then if I'm already looking that way, I just need to kind of run sideways and then forward. And then the forward will be easier because I can sprint and jump. Keyboard made so much noise. That's fair. That's wild. I'm not good at keyboard and mouse. Not because I don't like it. I actually think some games are pretty fun on keyboard and mouse, but I always fat finger all my buttons because I'm not used to it, because I used to only play on controller. So now when I play on keyboard and mouse, I press random buttons all the time. And I don't have the muscle memory. If someone says like, oh, this is on shift, I literally have to look at my keyboard to figure out which button is shift. Okay. I might actually try looking to the side and just praying that she doesn't knock me off. You heal, bestie. It was fine, but I think it would be a lot better than controller. I do feel like turn-based games are the most chill, like, to do on keyboard and mouse, right? Okay. so close. Okay. Hey! Get a grip. The parry system and all that would be more comfy with controller. I play it with controller and was chill. I just feel like most games, it feels more chill to play on controller. Okay, so the idea is I look this way and then I don't have to change direction. That means if I run sideways, it's just like hoping that she won't hit me. Okay, this might be dumb. I think this is the way to go. I actually think this might be the way to go. Because then I can just take the turn. Okay. I felt like by the time she attacked me, I even saw her. So maybe I can manage to parry it. But I do feel like that might be the way to go. This is only the first layer. This is gonna go awful. I hate to play that on controller. Yeah, I can't do that. Daisy is good at that. Daisy plays shooter games on controller, and I don't know how she does it. Georgia does as well. Georgia is a god at shooter games on controller. I have no idea how they do it. Please, please, please. Don't prove I'm right. I do prefer shooters on keyboard and mouse. Daisy, yeah. I don't know if she still plays COD, but there was a time. There was a time where she used to do that. She is speed. Okay. Okay, this is a good one. I can feel it. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Come here. Come here. Okay. Oh, I can even lock onto her. Perfect. With all FIFA games. Oh god. FIFA is a specific type of person. I feel like if you play FIFA... Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Thank you. Oh my god, it's thundering outside. Yippee! FIFA is a test. That you put it very nicely. I feel like everyone that plays FIFA is a very specific type of person. My brother plays FIFA, at least he used to. Oh my god, my alarm's going off. What does that mean again? Right. Okay. I have returned. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. You arrived at the funhouse. I did. Want some iced coffee? Now I got a beer. The rocket launcher. I don't know. I don't have it. I don't know, how do you get access to it? Teabag ride. I am! Don't you worry, sweethearts. Who the hell drinks beer through a straw? A girlie that wears lipstick, maybe, Ronan. A girlie who you complimented earlier for looking good because she's wearing lipstick. Jesus Christ. Used to be a fun house. Can't have both, okay? I think you just need a Legion plug and buy it at the hotel. I kind of want to see if I can make it without using throwables or anything like that. I kind of want to see if I can do it. I feel like this is fun. I kind of quite enjoy this. Being put in my mouth here. You complimented me earlier. Anyways, I'm wearing lipstick, and if you drink out of a glass, or a can is even worse than a glass, you're just gonna, all your lipstick is gonna get smeared and rubbed off. So we ain't doing that. Oopsie. Yeah, just 1 second. This might take... Oh, yeah, sorry. I do apologize. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I'm having such a good time right now. Didn't say immaculate makeup. You, I'm pretty sure, when you came in, you said that I look good today. I am very certain of that. I will get out the receipts, except I don't care enough. I would, but I quite simply do not care enough, so I won't. Anyways. I'm having a great time here today. Please, please, please. Don't ruin... The thing is... No, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say, if I don't make it today, I'm gonna have to do this again on like a... On a school night. No, on a work night. And we all know that my patience on those nights is not great. But I just realized... I can just do this on Thursday. Because I have Thursday off. Yippee. As Ronan a lawyer, I can say he did say immaculate drip, not further question asked before court. He did say that, but he said more before that. Which is a weird thing to say, as if you didn't look good every day. I really don't, and that is okay. I feel like we should normalize that. Sometimes we have rough days, and that is okay also. Doesn't make us ugly on those days. Just makes us a little not as beautiful as other days, and that is okay. Okay, this is not a good angle. I can't even make it about the first stair. I can't even make it about the first ladder. I can't even make it about the first ladder. I can't even make it about the first ladder. I can't even make it about the first ladder. Your client just admitted he said it. I've been normalizing looking rough for near 10 years now. Perfect. I love that for you. I would love to look back for one day. Looking back every day really sucks. I don't believe it. You guys are too hard on yourselves. You guys are too hard on yourselves. Hello, Dizen. How you doing? I think it's going okay. We made good progress today. I'm happy with the progress that we made. Please, please, please. Don't prove I'm right. Whoops. Wrong button. Can I get paid? Who's getting paid? I want money. Did you ever solve the slight camera? No. The issue was also there's no camera turn. Not slight camera turn, but no camera turn. That was the issue. And I haven't fixed it. I've just accepted it. I'm taking the extra challenge right here, right now. How am I missing this now? This was no problem at the beginning. What is going on? When you aren't running everything on low setting. The volumetric lightning. What is that? What does that mean? Please, please, please. Okay, now I'm slightly feeling my legs. I'm gonna say it how it is. They are starting to get a bit tired. And that is okay. You get decay build-up if you stay in the pool for long. Wait, maybe I like it. You ever consider that? Maybe I just have a good time being decayed a little bit. I feel like people should be a little decayed more often. Just to enjoy themselves. Do you know what I mean? No decay shaming. Exactly. Can't spell decay without slay. Period. A little dislay never hurts so nobody. Have never hurts so me. I love slaying. I can't make it up the ladder anymore because I'm too stupid. Never mind, I did it. Too long to rot shame any girl now. Now that's true. You are right. You are right. Did you guys see there's gonna be an Elden Ring movie? How are we feeling about that? What's the vibes? What's the vibes, babes? How are we feeling about that? This Blackjack. I made the Jack Black. I made the exact same joke on my server. I was like, Margaret is gonna be played by Jack Black. I said the exact same thing. I don't have many expectations. The one thing that I think would go hard would be if... What's her name? No. Fuck you, you little bitch. Sorry. I was doing so well. I got a bit aggressive there. Petrobus Colors playing Renala. That's beautiful. With the little egg. With the little egg. Petrobuscalin's little egg. No, Hunter Schafer? Schafer Hunter? I don't know exactly what her name is. I think it's Hunter Schafer. I think that's her name. If she played Melania, that would kind of slap. She has that, like, vibe about her. If they gave her red hair and made her play Melania, I would be here for it. They get all the lore correct, so there can be... There's no way they're gonna, in 1.5 hours or 2 hours, get the lore accurate. I just don't believe it. I hope. I don't think so. It's Jimmy Cowell and Pete Davidson. Pete Davidson. With or without the tattoos. I just feel like animated version of Elden Ring will go better. I still fully believe if they made anything of Elden Ring or Dark Souls, it should be a fucking novel. Make it a 5-part series as a novel. That would go so hard. If actually someone really properly wrote it with all the lore in it, and I would eat that shit up. But who am I? Who am I to suggest that? I can't read. Shit. Okay. You are right. That might be... Well, there's audiobooks. There's audiobooks. Who the fuck is Jimmy Cowell? I just accepted it. It's okay. We'll get there. To write it, and we'll get 2 out of 5 books. When he dies, both Kim Kardashian and Bianca Censori come crying on his body. Because of Pete Davidson. What did they have to do with him? Did he date Kim Kardashian? I actually don't know. Why do you know more about fucking pop culture than I do? I only know that Pete Davidson dated Ariana Grande. That's all I know. And I'm not even 100% sure about that. Didn't even know who Bianca was. She's that poor lady that constantly has to run around naked. Oh my god! Meme fight through Kanye. Kanye's wife, yeah, and she constantly runs around naked, and I'm not sure if that's her free will, or if that's because Kanye wants her to. When she divorced Kanye, and when Kanye divorced Bianca, the running joke was that Pete would be after her too. Okay. Make as many Dark Souls books as there are Halo books. How many Halo books are there? 41! That's nothing. Yeah, they can do that. I think you're handling it well, Becca. Thank you. I'm really working on like my coping mechanisms. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you're recognizing that. Radan will be Seth Rogen. I think Radan will be Ellen DeGeneres. I didn't know what I was gonna say until I said it, and then I realized that was actually quite funny. So, moving on. The way that woman looked was not right. She looked utterly dead inside anytime. It's so sad. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe she likes that, so I don't want to judge. But, yeah. Chris Pratt. What if they asked you to be Melania? I would piss myself. I don't think I could do it. I would quite simply piss myself. Is the tarnished? Let's not have Chris Pratt to do with that. Anything to do with that. I feel like we should have new actors for it. We should not have like the same 5 actors in every single movie. Like we should come up with new people. Like find new actors. I don't want to see Timothy Chalamet. I don't want to see Zendaya. I don't want to say Florence Pugh, even though I love Florence Pugh. She would be the only one I would find slightly acceptable, but she is also in every single movie. I don't want to see Chris Pratt. I don't want to see Jack Black. Let's come up with new people. If I see Timothy Chlamydia in that fucking movie, I am going to the studio's house myself and do nothing, because they could probably sue me for trespassing, but I will be there. Sorry, and not Jack Black quoting stuff at the camera. Why not? Hire someone else. The internet has cast Chris Rat as Mesmer, I hear. No. The Rock and Vin Diesel. Sure. I think we should have Zac Efron in it. Who's left? Find new people. Maybe they should invite me to be the casting person. Zac Efron. Yeah, but like with all the Botox in his face. That'd be great. That would be so good. No, I'm all for it. Tarnish is Zac Efron. I think that's a good choice. I think we should do that. Just bring back the entire cast of High School Musical. Make this a High School Musical reunion. I handled that so well. Did you guys see that? Bella Ramsey. I really like Bella Ramsey. I'm gonna say it how it is. Looks like botch sculpture now. He does a little bit. He looks like handsome Squidward. Go hard if they got the people who actually voice the characters, because if 90% of them are theater actors, that would be cool, yeah. Playing musical piece. I'm not gonna stop. He runs through Limgrave. He's like, I'm not gonna stop who I give better. That's a banger though. They should cast Bella Ramsey. I don't mind Bella Ramsey, I guess. I'm doing the Frenzy Flame ending IRL if I see Elden Ring movie made into a musical. I'm here for it. I say no, not even High School Musical. We should get the cast of Glee to play we should get the cast of Glee back together. That's what I'm here for. That would be fucking great. I would love that. I'm gonna get Gal for Melania. Who's that? I actually don't know who that is. Which is probably good. I asked for that specifically. That was my request. A bit dramatic? No. I think that's perfectly fine. I cannot believe that I can't even make it past this now. Okay. Okay. What was the strat again? Right. I'm gonna look this way. That's the strat. I know you guys aren't seeing it yet, and that's okay. Maybe I can hear when he does the attack. Fuck. I am actually so smart. She's a god gamer! She's a god gamer! She's a god gamer! Everyone calm down. I know this is very exciting. Please sit back down. This is too much attention. Stop. Stop. Autographs later. Autographs later. Please. It's the one I can tolerate when I see the one that got so many nominations for the Oscars. I kind of lost hope. This song that got nominations for the Oscars was fucking... That went hard. That song was so good. I think I would be great Patches. I want to be Patches. I want to be bald. Okay. Now. I'm shaking. Okay. This is fine. What's the goal? Where are we trying to go here? Where are we trying to go? Stop it. Stop, Pete. No. This is fine. We have a strat. We have a strat. I can do it again. We have a strat. It's gonna be Siri. It's fine. I have a strat now. This is how we're gonna do it. We just have to do one layer at a time and hoping for the best. I wish I could just run through it once on controller just to kind of get an idea of what I'm expecting and where I'm actually going, because I can't move the camera around to look and I don't remember. Going down. I'm yelling timber, you better move. You better dance. Let's make a night. We won't remember. You better move. You better dance. What does Dale have to do with this? Miyazaki cameo, right? Hey Hugo, how you doing? It's gonna be like in Marvel movies, where he just randomly shows up as an NPC. Okay, I have an even better idea. What if Miyazaki gets a cameo, but it's the wrong Miyazaki? What if we put the fucking Miyazaki from the from the Ghibli movies in there. That would be funny. That is my suggestion. It's the wrong Miyazaki, and it's the lore behind that is so deep that only the true nerds will understand. And I think that's beautiful. My neighbors are being very loud. I'm gonna have to close the window. P, I'm gonna go close the window. Don't do anything stupid, okay? Behave. Just to be clear, I am not closing the window because I'm worried you guys are gonna hear them. I'm closing the window because I'm worried they're gonna hear me. Did you watch a Minecraft movie? No, I haven't. I am not willing to spend that much money on it, and cinemas are fucking expensive these days. So, this strategy already starts here, because as you go up here, you have to adjust the camera, because that way you're gonna get the perfect angle when you adjust the camera to the left. So you gotta really think ahead in this game, okay? You gotta really think ahead. And that's okay also. Vati a cameo, but for that I would need to watch the English version in the theaters. That's probably true. Oh my god, what if there's like a narrator? If there's a narrator, then we have to have Vati do that. And he's bashing Troy for not having a schedule. Didn't think ahead enough. I thought so far ahead. You wouldn't understand. They got Vati for the Dark Souls 3 Outstreams mode. Yeah, but that's a mod, right? That's not a real... I mean, that's still sick, but I feel like it's... Mods are more likely to approach Vati than an actual movie production. That's what I mean. And let me tell you, that man cannot act to save his... Oh, that he was acting in it! Oh no, that's funny. No, that's great. I want to see that. It will be Morgan Freeman. Interesting statement. Oh, the actual narrator? No, that's funny. That's boring. Marcus' old voice actor, I swear to god. Oh my god, imagine it plays someone, like a different actor, and then... But then a different voice. Okay, my legs are starting to hurt. I'm gonna say it how it is. Jack Black as Margaret. I said the same thing in this on Discord. I also said Jack Black as Margaret. He was playing a bad guy. The dude with such soft voice shouldn't play a villain. Wait, who now? What if they cast Ellen DeGeneres and they call it Ellen Ring? I would really like that. Okay, when Jack Black screams, foul tarnished. I will laugh with love in my heart if that happened. I will have the best day of my life. Fuck off. I hate it here, so I will go to secret gardens in my mind. The other Miyazaki would make a good Gideon. Gideon. I can play Gideon. Cast me as Gideon, please. Voicing a bad guy in them. Oh! That's what you mean. Interesting. Yeah, Vati has like a very soft, kind voice. I know what you mean. I also feel like he's Australian, right? Australians can't sound evil. He's like, "G'day, mate. I'm gonna murder you right now." That's what he's gonna say. This gangster fuck, bro, is an absolute giga chat. I actually don't know what he looks like. I'm gonna say it how it is. I actually don't know what either Miyazaki looks like. I'm gonna be really honest here. Actually, no, that's not true. I know what the FromSoft Miyazaki looks like. I hate it here, so I will go to secret gardens in my mind. Aussies sound evil by default. No, Aussies always just sound like they want to have a drink with you. They just sound like they want to have a good time. They would just invite you to a cheeky little drink. I don't think Australians can be evil. I quite simply refuse to believe that. Okay, dokie. Let's go. I feel like I do not have the right angle to do all of this. Okay, fuck you, first of all. What the fuck? He's logged onto something. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Mikola. Well, Mikola has to be played by Siri. Obviously. Have you seen her hair? Literally, that has to be Siri. And then I'm gonna be Radan. She's gonna be on my back. I am about to give up. I'm gonna say it how it is. My legs are tired. My back is hurting. My energy is dropping. And I'm smelly. Excuse me? If you change the femboy with an actual woman in live action, I say Siri. Siri is perfect for it. Don't overdo it. I would never overdo anything. My neighbors are having a good time and I wasn't invited and I don't like it. Not that I would go, but I feel like they could have at least considered inviting me. Around my back and give her things to hold with her forearms. Oh my god. Bobbins finished Baldur's Gate today. And they called him out at the end and I wonder if that's like always the case. I'm not gonna spoil anything. But at the end of the game, they were like, there was a comment made that was like, oh, you kept giving Karlach all you loot. And he actually did that. So now we're wondering, is that always in the game? Or was that actually happening because he did in fact give Karlach all the loot? Because Karlach had the most strength to carry stuff? And then the game called him out on that. And I wonder if that always happens? Had a good time, he got arrested. True. Yeah, you're right. At least these aren't in the house. Audacity of not inviting. I really wish I was invited. Will actually be entirely about Mikola. He's been treated as a protagonist for a while. No, I feel like the most logical thing would be to somehow get to the Rani ending, because I feel like that is the one that most people pick. So I feel like Rani ending makes most sense. Okay, I'm gonna give it 1 or 2 more tries. And I'm gonna call it quits for today and get some dinner. Some dinner for Big Chew. Shut the fuck up, you little bitches. Yeah, that's what I thought. You little fucking bitch. In your little bitch dress. I just killed that entire family. Can you maybe climb up those stairs? That'd be fucking epic. Hey! Because something about the Pass of Mesmer. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is not going according to plan. No! I'm having a mentee bee. Will they even reach an ending in the span of one movie? Will they actually follow the narrative of games-based story? That's what I'm curious about. Might just be like an Elden Ring inspired story, do you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe they're making more to... I hate it here, so I will go to sacred gardens in my mind. I'm on the wrong side. And that's okay. My weapon is apparently also dying. Which is also okay. I don't even have my weapon grindstone equipped, I think. This is not great. Oh, this is the weapon grindstone, never mind. I'm lying. Fix that silly weapon. Switch the fucking weapon back. That is not a weapon, that is an item. Sorry. Don't want them to retell the game story. It's almost 100% to be inferior to experience of playing the game. I have like no expectations. The only expectation I have is that it's gonna suck. And if they achieve anything other than that, I'm already impressed. If it's anything other than awful, I'm already impressed. So there is zero expectation in my head. To take place right before the shattering. Now we're being a bit crazy. I don't want to dance, but yeah, I'm dying a little bit, but that's okay. Can my neighbors stop screaming? Because the director made Annihilation. I watched Annihilation, and I don't remember anything except that I didn't like it. I don't even know why specifically, but I remember watching it and being like, okay, could have also not watched that. Borderlands movie, I never watched that. Mario. You want to count Witcher? I actually also didn't like the Witcher show, so I think, the only person on this planet that didn't like the Witcher show. I felt like it was very not great. Always think they can do better than the source material, especially when it comes to video games. Losers! They botched it. I just think everything, I don't even think the Witcher show necessarily was bad. I genuinely think my biggest issue was only that all the characters, the costumes, looked incredibly cheap. That is the only reason, and that made me not take anything seriously in the entire show. I really didn't like it. First couple of episodes were okay. How are people liking the Last of Us show? Kept complaining about unnecessary sex scene. Wait, who? Who? The main guy? Oh, in the Witcher show? Couldn't get into it. I like the first season of Last of Us, haven't seen the second yet, but that's because I wanted to play the game before watching, but I'm so slow, that's fair. I streamed The Last of Us, and I really liked the first one, and then in the second one, I got so many spoilers that I dropped it. But constantly seeing people crying about Bella Ramsey. I like Bella Ramsey so much. I think they're just such a, like, fun person. I haven't seen the show, but every time I see any like interviews with Bella, they seem so fun. I genuinely think they're great. Season 2 is just badly written trash, makes the second game look like pure cinema. Annoying. That sucks, especially because people were really excited about it, right? I feel like story games like that are specifically the type of game that you can actually turn into a good movie. And if they can't even do that, that's pretty rough. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it quits here because there's an ad about to play, and I don't think there's any point in playing that because I will end stream soon to get some food and rest my little legs. But I actually think we made really good progress. I want to say we did pretty well today. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna get to the cathedral, so just getting to it is already, I feel like, better than what I expected. So I'm very happy with that. Thanks for the stream, was cozy. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you guys are so patient with me as well, because this is my first ever like challenge run. So the fact that you guys sit here for this long to just watch me die to the same spot over and over again. What is that? Oh, is that one? Is that on my wall or is that on my camera? I'm just not gonna question it. I'm just gonna move on. No idea why the Last of Us game was so beloved. He just keeps milking the IP and nobody's really telling him no. Yeah, that sucks. That is really annoying. It's easy to be patient when you aren't the one going through it. Yeah, but I also feel like it can be boring to watch at some point, and the fact that you guys are still watching it, even though it's very repetitive, and it's so repetitive that I sometimes even run out of things to say. So I really appreciate that you guys are always here and being so nice. Who are we gonna raid? Should we raid Toki? I feel like we have not raided Toki in a while. We can do that. Toki is literally an angel. I'm not even joking. She's currently playing Claire Obscure, and they are one of the most fun people and most kind and generous people I know. so you won't regret it. Seeing you lose your shit falling down 15 times is a lot more entertaining than watching you make it smoothly. That's good, because there's way more to come. Your own Germa bits if you ran out of things to say. What does Germa do? What does he do? I don't know what he does. Bobbins does. Bobbins likes Germa, I think. But yeah, we're gonna say hi to Toki. Toki is amazing. Toki is a really good friend of mine, and they are so sweet and so lovely, and they're currently playing Claire Obscure. And please show them some love and support because they deserve it. I actually hung out with them at TwitchCon last year, so I'm excited to hang out with them again. We have 2 rate messages. The first one you can use if you're sub, and the second one you can use if you're not sub. So please grab one of them and drop it in chat to say hi. I will stream again on Tuesday at 7, and we're gonna do Eldering, Dance Pad Eldering. And then on Thursday next week, I'm actually gonna start stream at like 5, maybe 6, around that time. So a bit earlier because I have the day off, and we're gonna continue this. I might leave the Tuesday stream open, whether I do Eldering or Lies of P, because I'm really enjoying it. So depends on how I feel. But yeah, I'm gonna post the schedule down in the panels and on Discord on Sunday if you want to check it out. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging with me. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your weekend and a really great start to the week. Let's say hi to Toki. Thank you guys so much for following and subbing and everything you did today. I appreciate you all a lot. And I will see you all on Tuesday. Bye, guys.